Hello, hello. We are back with some more BattleTech. Oh, it worked. Cool, worked on first refresh. Let's go. And we're gonna jump right into the mission. I just realized I have a lot of reading to do off rip because, again, we're going right into the first mission. And do we have motion up? Yeah, let's put you on that Cyclops. We didn't get that Gauss rifle, which sucks for the Highlander because it costs 1,000,000, and we don't really have 1,000,000. Under Ushgar's orders, the Taurians are attacking our famine relief effort on Panzer. If they succeed, mass starvation will follow. They're out trying to bait me into directing the main army and taking the field myself, but I can't let them do that. If our people are to survive, you have to save them. We had to deal with hunger back home on the two heights. Stealing food from starving people is low, even for a monster like Ostergaard. I wonder why he's doing it, but yeah, we got our setup. We just need to get longbows now, 2 longbows, and then whatever other assaults we feel like we want. Protect Spaceport Command Center from Taurian advance and prevent the Taurians from seizing Restoration dropships. So they're not trying to destroy them this time. That's nice, at least. But they want the food for themselves, I guess, is the reason.
Command interface initiated.
So we're defending a base, basically, again. Panzer is in desperate shape, Commander. Famine is a fact of life here, and the Taurians have targeted the spaceport we have been using to deliver emergency supplies. As we speak, the Taurians have several waves of NPCs, complete with battle mech escorts, en route to the Spaceport's command center. If they succeed in taking it, they'll lock down our supply ships, and the people in Panzer will starve. Spaceport turrets are down, and Decimus is in no position to repel an attack of this magnitude. So I want to stop them. You will defend the spaceport against Taurians and prevent the troop transports from reaching the command center. They're likely to send a detachment for our wounded as well, Commander. If you can spare a mech or two, please consider sending them to protect our barracks. Suffer too many casualties to defend themselves. Taurians have been hitting us hard, Commander. The second is nearly gone, but I do still have a few non-combatant personnel left under my command, and we'll do what we can to defend the restoration. If you can stop all the APCs from reaching the command center, my people will get the spaceport turrets up and running for you. I'm afraid that we won't be able to make a move if any of them get through. I just don't have the numbers to go up against Marines in a ground fight. Best of luck.
Stop those transports, Commander.
So,
you're the only one who can.
6 turrets need to be killed. There's a secondary building up here that we need to defend. They're only coming from the front, it seems. Thing is, like, are they gonna actually come down this road? If that's the case, I could send, like, right. Yeah, it seems like the vehicles are only going to come from this road. So if we send next that way, and like leave motion right here, you can barrage from above, and he can just kind of be the spotting on the bottom, and we'll see.
Orders? Aye, aye. Time to earn our money.
Oh, great start. We already found a vehicle. Maybe I'll send the Highlander and the catapult that way, and we'll keep our archer and
Don't need to tell me twice.
Cyclops on the bottom. Just drop the transport full of commandos. To make it to our barracks, my injured soldiers are as good as dead. Please command yourself if you can. Okay, so killing the commandos, kill the APC going for the barracks. There's the commando. There's also a commando. Well, that might be a not a commando, but a panther. because that was 35 tons. Well, I guess they're all. Commandos are 35. 55 ton? Ooh. That makes things a little bit more difficult. I might have split up wrong here. But I might also just be okay with the Cyclops just taking them out on its own.
What's up, boss?
I'm assuming the lasers can't kill. Yeah. Okay, just fire everything. Just guarantee the kill on the APC. Never mind, we didn't even guarantee it.
Waiting for orders. I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Did she hit with lasers? No. Alright. 1, 2. Just
Got it.
try and deny the APC its turn in general, while also hitting the commando a little bit. Didn't quite break through it still. Wow. Such a shame. Thought for sure we would have got through it with that set of missiles. The Archer's gonna kind of just fire from where they're needed to fire. Whereas, at least the catapult I can bring up with our team. I can't get an angle to hit both. Unlucky. Alright. I'm not going to waste any of our big shots on this APC because it's definitely dead to the lasers, I would hope, at this point. Yeah.
Enemy unit destroyed.
Waiting
One
for
down. I want to try and stay in the trees so we have some defenses. And I'm going to fire the non-ammo at the commando just to try and chip away at it since it has the evasion stuff, and we'll have to focus on... Oh, I didn't see that APC way off to the right. That's annoying. Yeah, I definitely didn't see that one. That's not great, to be honest. Commando stepping up.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Yeah, well, I was right about that being a Panther instead of a Commando, since they don't... Since Panthers carry the PPCs, Commandos, I don't think I've seen one in a PPC. This should be the 55-ton mech moving soon. It is a Wolverine with lasers? Yep. That's a left torso, I believe, on that catapult already being exposed. That's not great. 50-ton Trebby. Yeah, LRM Trebby too.
Oh, I took one.
Okay, great start. I'm gonna let the APCs move so we can see where we need to go. That APC is just cruising. It's okay, we know it's there. This one's also going wide? Okay. And this one's moving into the just before the forest. All right, first things
Good
first.
to go.
Motion.
Commander.
I'm gonna put you here behind this wall, and you're gonna full salvo this one. Everything at it, please. Don't miss. didn't get the kill.
Receiving you.
That means, Ryder, you get to head over, I think, this way.
Heading out.
And you're going to be willing to fire everything at this. Yeah, because it's still kind of strong on the side, so we're going to fire everything into it. We might have to have the archer shoot at it as well. Okay, we did. Good, good, good.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Have the Highlander can push up here. And we'll just fire everything into the Jenner, I think. Except for the LRM, because have that go into the Wolverine. Yeah, that's the play.
Engaging.
Nice, legs down.
Target.
And the left torso. And then we can just chip away at you. Maybe we'll get lucky to blow up some ammo. No, that's fine.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
Where is she looking? She's looking at Commando up there. Alright, I'm still going to fire everything to the APC. I just wanted to deny it even having the opportunity to attack. Or move forward, sorry. Doesn't attack.
You like that?
Wait, what?
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will
Why are they
never
dropping
stop
stuff over there? That's not good for us.
Damage minimal.
I don't know where that APC is that's going towards the barracks. It's probably almost there at this point. That hurt a little.
Warning.
Oh, they hit her head. Of course it did.
Warrior injury.
Wolverine stepping right up as well. That's into our AC-20.
Warning. Armor low.
I guess we wish we had a slightly faster assault mech. Like, the Archer's pretty quick, but that's a heavy and also not a frontline mech. And now we have 2 here, 1 over here, then we're going to have turrets. Well, if that's the case, I think we do just have to go this way with the Archer. Fire everything. Oh, that's an SRM carrier.
Tell me what to do.
Alright, well, I'm glad I stepped up to kill that. Hopefully that's not an SRM carrier as well, and that's one of the APCs. Although that's 50 tons, and the APCs have all been 60. So I'm a little afraid about that. Oh, no, that's 50. Okay. Maybe not. I will definitely reserve the catapult, and we'll react that way. It is an APC. Okay. Archer can maybe step on it next turn.
Order.
Motion can head over this way, get a okay angle. And the Cyclops to maybe just hit you with everything. Although 55s to hit.
Second.
Missed all of them. Catapult's firing everything into that one then, it would seem.
I copy.
Yeah, we just gotta fire every missile at that and hope that we kill it this turn so we don't have to fire everything at it again. Didn't kill it. As for us, I think we can jump over here and fire at these guys and then jump again next turn to try and spot the APC. Have Archer kill it next turn is maybe what we can do. I think we also just want to kill the Jenner. I could get maybe lucky with the APC. Nah, I can't get lucky with the APC. Let's fire at the commando. Maybe we get lucky with the commando.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yeah, I should have honestly only shot the AC-20 at the Jenner. That would have been the smart thing to do, and then fire like the SRM and the lasers at the commando. Alright, so we know where their last three
Transports
APCs
cannot
are,
be
at
allowed
least.
to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
And then it would be to prevent the rest of the enemies.
Warning.
They hit our head again.
Detecting mech warrior
That's
injury.
because they're firing from above, really. We're still doing okay. It's just a matter of getting to the point where...
Shit.
Have you been hit in the head 3 times now, or twice as well? Either way, not very lucky for getting shot in the head right now. Okay, we got a miss. That's really good for us. There's our left arm exposed. We're about to lose our AC-20. That's gonna suck a lot. Man, they really don't like our Highlander. I think we lost our AC-20. Because they just focus fired us there.
Warning.
So unlucky.
Weapon system destroyed.
Commander,
Can you stomp? Yeah, you can go stompy.
Moving out. Going toe to toe.
Good start.
Knocked out a vehicle.
2 more APCs. This one's gonna move up. How did it get?
Mission.
How? No. Oh my fuck. Why? Why does it like? That should not have made it in. That should have given me one more turn, to be honest. Guess I should have shot at it with the archer. There's no way of just knowing that was gonna go in. I thought it would stop just before, like the other one did, but guess not.
Command
All right.
interface
Well,
initiated.
fuck me. Second loss, like actual game over that we've had now. Okay, well, at least this time we know there's APCs coming in on that
We're
side.
the only one who can.
And an APC coming down this way. It might be better to have... the Highlander go this way, because then we can go up into the forest area and at least be defended somewhat. Cyclops I'm going to send to this way. Catapult, I think
Enemy detected.
I put this way.
aye, aye.
Archer I also put this way into the forest.
Got it.
Yep, please stop the extra HPC from getting to the barracks. If we can defend the injured, we're happy. Yeah, that APC is going to come right here for the Cyclops to just step on. Well, they can't shoot at us because they don't have vision of us yet. So Wolverine and Trebuchet just got vision of that archer, I guess.
Is that it? I'm barely scratched.
Okay. I'm gonna let them go. Because that APC might come down to us and we can stomp on it. This APC... I don't know which one's moving, to be honest. Which one's moving? This one's showing up. That one's appearing. Now this one's coming down the hill? Or is it the one moving to the Cyclops? Yeah, it's one that's moving in front of the Cyclops. We'll stomp on it. We'll be ready for that one next turn. And then that's all of them basically dealt with.
Receiving you.
First things first. Stomp.
Putting my weight into it.
Good. One down. Cyclops' turn, please.
Boarding. Enemy vehicle. Commander.
Stomp.
Whoa.
We're still behind the giant ship, so they shouldn't be able to shoot at us, like, directly. Maybe, like, with an LRM they could. Which
Vehicle
is fine.
flash.
I think I just want to jump to get as much distance as possible here. And I don't want to waste any of our big guns on this, so I'm just going to shoot the lasers, and then I'll shoot our AC-20s. Or not our AC-20s, our LRMs 20s
Waiting
from
on you,
Glitch.
Commander. On my way.
And keep moving Glitch this way to deal with the ones that spawn over there as well.
Time to die.
Did we kill? Nice. Okay. First 3 dealt with turn 1
Bye-bye.
of engagement. I should specify that. So Jenner's coming down the hill. We aren't killing the Jenner this time, turn 1. Or not turn 1. Turn 2, 3, whatever it is. Just because we do want to have our Highlander not lose the AC-20, ideally. We might be able to shoot the Commando and just take it out in one shot. Although it has a lot of evasion now. So probably not. Okay, so that Commando's coming around to try and run into the Cyclops. Panther doesn't have a shot yet. Okay, good. Should be the Wolverine's turn now. Yep. He's definitely going to get up to have a shot. Okay, right. Gun is exposing the catapult now.
Internal structure damage.
And the Trebuchet is also probably going to shoot at the catapult. Yep. So this turn, I'm good to have our 2
My armor's
LRM
getting
boats
stripped off.
do damage to the actual like enemy mechs that we're about to be fighting.
Waiting for orders.
You don't really have anywhere you can go that's kind of safe, do you? I guess like this is the safest. You're the side that I want to not be exposed is going to be what's exposed to everybody.
Position confirmed.
Well, it is what it is. Fuck it. Fire the Commando. Only 1 salvo.
Taking the shot.
Because it is, in fact, only a 30. Could have maybe done a sensor lock, which would have been probably better. Am I just out of vision range, so I can't stomp on him? That's such a shame that we are not able to stomp on that guy because we just can't see him.
You get a headshot, and you get a headshot.
Like, maybe we get lucky by firing everything there. We take out... Okay, we took it out again. Didn't take out the leg, but we took out at least half of its lasers.
Waiting for orders. No problem.
I mean, I might as well just fire everything into that, right? Didn't get it. That's about what I expected, to be honest. Okay, now we can fire at everything here, though. That's only 40, though. 55. There. So we're gonna do something like this, maybe?
Engaging.
Ah, we missed the AC-20. That would have been the best shot to hit, is the AC-20 onto that Wolverine. Take off its left or right shoulder. I'm assuming we missed on the Commando. The Jenner, on the other hand, I mean, there's a fair chance of us doing something to it.
Keep pushing them back. Show the Taurians that we will never stop fighting.
Commando's coming down the hill, but he's shooting. So he doesn't have all of his evasion this time. Now he has almost the same amount of evasion. I think he gained 1, but 2 less from last time. Okay, here comes a Panther into view. Oh, not in view yet. Now it's a Wolverine's turn. Probably going to shoot the Highlander would be my guess. He's on rough terrain. So I think we're going to shoot the Wolverine instead of the Commando with our Highlander, since he's on rough terrain. Trebuchet at the Archer.
Looping around back.
Yeah. That's okay. Structure being exposed in the back, we aren't going to have our back exposed for too long.
Reporting.
I hope.
Structural damage.
Standing by.
Oh, you didn't get vision. Oh, you suck.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Okay, well. Multi-target again, like this. Oh, I did it the wrong way. I want LRMs into the Wolverine.
Roger
Maybe we can
that.
get lucky with the lasers into the Jenner. Doesn't quite seem like it. That's fine. As for you, didn't quite knock them over. That's a shame. We lost vision of it again.
Good to go.
Alright, we're reserving.
On it.
Motion, buddy. I need you to kill him here.
Firing full
Please.
complement on
No? Okay. Well, shit. That leaves us a very precarious in position. That's 60 SRMs going into our Highlander.
it. Orders.
And you have to turn around and shoot at this anyways. Don't fucking miss.
Copy that.
You missed, basically. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, this is the angle we want. Multi-target. I'm firing majority into you, but for you, I'll put an SRM into your back.
Engaging multiple targets.
Somehow didn't kill anything on that. I thought for sure we would have killed something. Okay, there's the last APC.
Transports cannot be allowed to take this spaceport. Whatever it takes, we must push them back.
Jenner. Okay, he didn't shoot. Somehow still don't know where the APC going to the barracks is. I thought for sure we'd have it on radar by now, but I guess not. So I'm assuming that'll turn on the turrets on the hill.
Barely hit, Commander.
Krebby, what are you firing at? The archer from behind again? Okay, we definitely are not allowed to get shot in the back anymore with that from the
Can't take
on the
any more
archer.
hits like that.
You actually need to go first. We don't have an option here. I need you to step over here to have vision of the SRM carrier.
Roger that.
If you don't kill, I am gonna be very annoyed, Ryder. Okay. That's dealt with. Now I have to deal with the SRM carrier.
Reporting vehicle destroyed.
Wolverine's getting up. Hopefully he doesn't do too much. Okay, he's going for a melee on the Highlander. I am okay with that. I'm hoping that hit our leg. I think that also hit our leg. Main issue is stability. We almost ran out.
Commander? my way.
Step over here, kill the SRM.
Right, Commander.
So I definitely don't want an SRM firing into our team again. That would be like the worst case scenario, so we'll just make sure we kill with everything.
That's a vehicle kill.
And I'll deal with this APC next turn. Oh, it is like a pixel out. Good. That's what it should have done with the one last time, but... Okay, that's definitely a spot for that one to go.
Ready for order.
So, Motion, you're first.
Moving out.
Can I precision strike the trebuchet and, like, take out its arm? Oh, we're shooting at its back. Well, if that's the case, what's the armor on the back look like? Very weak? Done.
I'll make them.
I don't think we hit much of it, but we did have the LRM ammo explode.
Report.
No, it was destroyed. I don't know if it exploded. I don't know. What was that? That's moving? In that time frame? Was it... Oh, an 80-ton vehicle? Alright.
Engaging jump jets.
The reason I'm bringing the Highlander over here is we're still trying to find that APC that's showing up on this side. We got some multi-targeting we can do here at least. Yeah, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Firing you there, and let's just put the SRMs into the commando again.
Engaging.
Okay, right torso's gone on the Wolverine, which is nice. SRM shots into the commando. We're hoping to get some sort of damage, and the LRMs again to the trebuchet to... I don't know. Maybe we'll take off an arm or something. So there's the Jenner. It's just hiding. Commando ran away and hid. Alright, that's 2 mechs not shooting. I don't know what this one is. Panther. Firing at the Cyclops. We're okay with that. It hasn't really been shot at yet. Oh, we found it. I think we can get there without a problem. We'll see. Okay, so I need to step up with you is the thing here.
Affirmative.
And I'm actually going to do Precision Strike on you to push your turn, to just try and guarantee that kill. Yeah, good. Using the Precision Strike on that does suck that I was forced to do it, but it was a necessity this turn.
Good to go.
Going here is to give us vision of this APC. I don't think I need to fire everything into it, because we'll have more turns, so I'm going to go like this. Try and kill the...
Right, Commander.
Just do some damage with that laser. Next turn, it'll come into stomping distance of the archer anyways, I think. And this allows us to do a lot of damage to the trebuchet's side. Yep, stomping distance of the archer.
Orders.
So now Motion. Have him come just out into the open, to be honest. What is this? That is a PPC carrier. Alright. You can't multi-target, but I'm still just going to fire everything into this guy. Here comes the PPC's turn. It, in fact, did have an angle. It almost looked like he wasn't going to get that angle. As for us, we can jump over here. Like that.
Engaging jump jets.
And... I mean, fuck it, everything.
All weapons.
We missed the APC, the AC-20 anyways. We got it. Lieutenant Commander, our people are safe. Thanks to you, we'll never forget what you've done for us today. And now these turrets are online. We have some turrets, finally. These ones are... only one of them is an alarm, it seems. That's a shame. Okay. We're chilling. We're still fine. Commando's turn. Probably shooting at us. Please not the turret, because we just got them. Alright, good. Tiny bit of stability damage, but not enough. Yet. Like, my main push right now with that Cyclops is get him into the forest with the Trebuchet. If we can get into that forest, we're going to be in a lot better shape for tanking whatever's on the bottom. Down there with him. Okay, missed. Good. Their Trebuchet came out of the forest. Into another one. Firing at the catapult, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of structure damage.
Reporting internal damage.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Ready for orders.
How do I want to handle this? I think first things first, stomping.
Got it.
We need this to be guaranteed dead. Now we have turrets online.
Mover
And
down.
I think a fair amount of them are kind of heavy, aren't they? Yeah, heavy laser, light laser. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. Heavy laser, standard, sniper. So standard has some lasers. The sniper one is PPCs. Heavy laser is just a ton of lasers. Then we have up here a standard LRM, point blank with a commando. Heavy laser, heavy laser. Oh. Oh no. Alright, well,
Receiving you.
for your turn, who do I need you to deal with at this point? Like, that Trebuchet, since it's kind of the only one that's kind of damaged, and the Jenner. I could go 50-50 on that, but
I copy.
the Jenner has... what kind of cover do you have? Are you... You're not 50, so I think it's fine to fire a lot into this Trebuchet. Didn't quite get it. PPC truck's turn. Firing at the Cyclops. Only 2 hit.
I'm under heavy fire.
For us, I want our stability back. So we're gonna do Vigilance. Confirm. Multi-target. Like this. And... fuck it. Jenner. We'll add the Jenner for the LRM. Put the medium laser into the commando and everything else into this Wolverine.
Engaging.
I'm assuming this Wolverine's dead. Ish. Wow. Didn't die. Didn't even take off a leg. We hit the commando, luckily, somehow. Lost his evasion and the Jenner. Are you getting hit? You're getting hit by a lot. I'll take that. It's nice. Now, motion.
Waiting for
Can I
orders.
get you into that forest? I can. Well, also firing into the back.
Move
Nice.
order received.
I think that Treby's dead. What are we sitting at? 70? Yeah.
Putting one in the back.
Right arm's destroyed. Not dead yet, but we do have some laser turrets that might shoot at it from behind. All terrain NPCs down, Commander. Hold tight, we're bringing the turrets online now. I don't know what this... Okay. Wait, they didn't get their turn? Aw. I thought with them...
I'm losing weapons, Commander.
What? I thought with them turning online, like, last turn, like, no longer showing the disabled effect. So I guess that's why nobody was shooting at them. And we also no longer have an archer. Are they just gonna kill our turrets before they even get a turn? That sucks. Yep, there goes that light. laser turret, basically. Well, I guess we're not taking aggro for a turn, then. But I would rather not lose all of our turrets the turn we got them. No, not this LRM turret. Oh, fucking asshole.
Good to go.
First things first, just get out of here. You can't do anything more. Actually, you could. You could be a little stompy on that PPC carrier. We'll see.
Engaging jump jet.
Because no one can hit her from behind right now. She still has front armor pretty decently. Cancel. Rather do it this way. 50. Honestly, at this point, I'm going to do it like that and this.
Engaging multiple targets.
I don't know how you're still standing. You're lucky right now. Didn't get the commando quite. And the Jenner didn't kill. Alright, if that's the case, you are ejecting then.
Punching out.
She's even projecting 20 times. I think I just want to kill the commando, the trebuchet here, but can I shoot lasers at anybody? No? Alright. Trebuchet, your turn to get blown up, considering you just kind of screwed our LRM turret up. And now we've only got one LRM set. Okay, left arm's destroyed on the Wolverine from the heavy laser. They still got their PPC carrier, gonna destroy our standard sniper turret. Oh, it barely lived. Oh, nice.
Order.
Alright, how do I deal with these guys at this point? Do I just turn around and punch this guy after I do vigilance? Yeah, fuck it. Let's turn around and punch him in the face.
Engaging.
Bonk. Arm gone, torso's gone. Chipped away at his ankle. Just a little ankle biting. Alright, right torso's gone from the large lasers. Alright, fire all of your lasers into that little bitch. And your machine gun, nice. And into the back with the light laser turret. These ones sadly don't really have vision of anybody. But the PPCs? Nice. Okay, they got rid of the vehicle at least. Oh, we got some more into that Panther. Wasn't expecting that, to be honest. Jenner is going to do a whole lot of nothing. Maybe chip away at the heavy turret. Do you have an angle on me, or you do have an angle on me? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We're good. We're chilling.
Damage minimal.
Yep, damage was minimal. Commando shooting the sniper turret with everything. Well, it only had 7 health left, so him firing everything at that, I guess, is okay. What are you going to shoot at? Light laser turret? That's dead then. He's stepping up to kind of kick us a little. He missed. If that's the case, I'm going to just ignore the Wolverine for the rest of the combat, since he has nothing left. You only have a laser. Okay. That, like, actually... Yeah, you literally only have a laser.
Receiving you.
Dope. I'm going to bring you over here. And I want to fire into the Panther, I think.
Locked on. Rear armor.
While that's happening, I'm going to remove person trying to sell bots, because I don't want bots. What did we get? Anything? Not really.
Ready for order.
Motion, on the other hand. Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him to this side to maybe take out his other arm. Or his leg, I guess. That also works. Now everything else can do a cold shot on the Panther. Maybe they'll kill it.
Engaging jump jets.
I think our play here is to jump here. Do some multi-target. What can I shoot at you? Just the LRM? Just the LRM? Just the LRM. Alright, I don't really position too well then. I guess I can do the LRM into the Panther. Maybe we'll get it killed with only one turret shooting at it now. Or kill it ourselves as well is also potential. No? Alright, that's fine. The heavy... That's a shame that the heavy laser turret was what shot at it. Would have definitely been more ideal if the heavy... Just it was a standard turret. Right leg on the Jenner's down. Right torso and center torso. Good kill. They missed that commando. And I don't know if we have any more turrets left. We got the back turrets. They still have a bit of an angle on that commando. They missed everything, sadly. So that's our current goal, is to kill that commando then. Oh, they did some structure damage to it. It's nice. Yeah, that turret just does not care. It is a tanky boy.
Watch the flank.
Getting hit in the back is okay for our Cyclops. They're very tanky. They have a lot of armor.
Okay. That hurt.
Trebby just is firing lasers at the standard turret. We can just kind of ignore him for now. Figure it out afterwards.
Yes, Commander.
Could also do this. This will at least like chip away at the commando, maybe take off with like some of its armor. And this could just kill the trebuchet. Or kill its gun at least. Did not do that, but you missed everything. That's okay. Multi-target, you and you. Turn that one off. And I'll just put a medium laser into the back here.
Engaging
We missed.
target.
We took off the torso. And we destroyed the wall. I guess is like one thing we could go, hey, we did something. Destroying that wall will give the two turrets over there vision of that commando. But they're probably going to shoot the Wolverine now since he is knocked down. Nope, he didn't have vision
Yes, Commander.
because of the building. Alright, big punch.
My way.
Big kick. Right torso, right leg destroyed. Okay, we'll take that on the commando. Got a lot of turrets this turn. Center torso's gone. Nice. So they just have the Trebby, Wolverine, and the commando up top. I don't see the Trebuchet surviving much longer. Yeah, that's why. Cool, Trebuchet's down. And didn't have an angle at the commando.
Enemy in rear arc.
Huh. Oh, well,
Standing by.
called shot on the Wolverine here.
Roger that.
And we can melee the commando with the Highlander.
Firing on target.
Yeah.
Tango down.
That's about what I expected.
Receiving you.
get rid of some of the evasion, I guess, with our LRMs on the Cyclops.
Firing at enemy.
Got 3 hits there. They didn't sensor lock him, that's a shame. But the kick should just hit, right?
Engaging physical attack.
Or the punch.
Enemy mech destroyed.
You've done it. Commander, you've driven them off, and you've saved all of our lives. I'll see to it that the food gets distributed to the people who need it. See that you do, Lieutenant. You should know I can't promise that they won't be back. Desperate times are nothing new for us, Lady Orano. Things have been grim since your uncle's coup, and we've made it this far. As long as you keep the supply of shipments coming in, we'll find a way to hold out. You'll have our support for as long as I can provide it. That's a promise.
Mission successful.
Alright. So the only thing that really got fucked up was our archer, which is such a shame. Lost both its torsos to a SRM. It is what it is. Jenner, we'll get that, and then we're going to take a quick peek. Actually, are we going to keep the Jenner? I don't think so. Because there's probably a few plus variants of weapons, like right there. Big pick, big pick. And for the laser, I'm going to take accuracy and the crit one. And we end up with 2 other ones. And we got the Jenner part anyways. That's so funny. Sorry. Message. In orbit, Etrom. Lady Rano, I'm looking at a coded message from Lady Centralia. She's reporting increased fleet movement around New Vandenberg. Half-dozen Concord Navy dropships, complete with fighter support. Her agents say that they're headed our way. Situation is growing untenable. Even if we win every battle, attrition will inevitably take its toll. They'll grind us down to nothing. Yeah. Hopefully if... I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to say the situation's not looking great. I just had to choose what to spend our dwindling resources on. Emergency relief for half a dozen marginal colonies the Turians have hit, or fuel for our dropship fleet. I chose the fuel. If we can't move our troops, we can't keep fighting. And everything we've built falls apart. True, that is what you had to do, if that's it. Sounds like you did what you had to do. Yeah, that is definitely like the right choice. Sadly, that didn't make it any easier. In about 3 weeks, the casualty reports will start hitting my desk. I intend to study them, every line, every detail. I, the Sword of Restoration, have just co-signed these people to a gruesome fate. The least I can do is remember their names. You're the one who's gonna have to live with this command. Do whatever you have to do. Yeah, beat yourself while you like making hard choices is what leadership's about. I could do without the lectures. Consider you a valuable ally, but remember your place. This isn't about beating myself up. It's about doing what I have to do. Keep myself from becoming jaded. It's about remembering the people whose lives were cut short and preventing myself from normalizing their deaths. Oh, crap. I clicked immediately there. I don't know what she said, because I right-clicked when I was putting my hand back on my mouse. Come here. I've got it. My family's insurance policy. I can't open the files from here, but considering the level of security they were hidden behind, there must be something here worth protecting. I'm not going to say anything here. And for now, the bad news. Directorate is on my tail, and they're gaining. I'm still a couple steps ahead of them for now, but I need evac as soon as you can provide it. My subdermal transporter is active and broadcasting restoration frequencies. Nothing can ever be easy, can it? Not even once. Do my best to stay alive and on the run until you get here. Whatever happens, I want them to get their hands on these files. They're the only thing that matter now. I need to move out. Altera, out. Commando's had a course for Goldera. I'll be waiting for you there with my battle mech at the ready. I'm gonna get Alexander back and recover the evidence he gathered. We have to. Future of the restoration depends on it. Oh, okay, the mission's available off rip. Grenadier runs hot, yeah. First things first, that archer is getting repaired. Pain. Do we have enough LRM-20s? Oh yeah, we got tons. Was it 2 in each? It was, in fact, 2 in each. 1, cool. That's not the right thing. It was ammo. I don't know why I went to the non-ammo. Okay, good, good, good. Having another missile suite would be really nice. Like a ++ variant. Make it have something extra with LRM clustering. Confirmed. So 10 days. Travel is probably going to take about that long. The Jenner, we are going to just take all of the equipment. Confirm, confirm, and storage. So what are we in the process of? Low G pool. Okay. It's okay, we're fine, we're chilling. Anything for sale here that's kind of good? It's not looking the case. Alright, that's fine. Back out, and we're going to do contracts. We're just going to take the next main story one off rip. Okay, we're at its weight capacity, it seems. I don't even know if there... I would assume there's a longbow in this game, but we probably need to get some 100-ton mechs. Oh, it finishes... Everything finishes before we get there. That's kind of funny.
I've got the financial report.
Financial report. 11-day travel. We're gonna get a big payout from it, I assume, right? So I can start the med bay upgrade. We're not getting off, I don't think, right? Yeah, because it's jump.
Job's done, Commander.
What's that? An awesome. That's a full awesome, right? This is the one that had like full stuff. Not much in the path of weapons. And we're there now, I'm assuming? Yeah. Oh! First harvest. Dr. Murad arrives with a briefing with her arms full of succulent red orbs. Look, the first harvest from the hydroponics garden. Are these tomatoes? Darius asks. Tosses him one and he bites into it. Then sighs with satisfaction as he wipes the juices from his shin. They are. He just bit into a whole ass tomato. Strawberries, watermelons, squash, basil, and that's just the early harvest. With studied nonchalance, Meyer snatches her own tomato from Farrah's arm. The crew will be thrilled, Commander. How do you want to share the news? Let's throw a party. I'm fine with paying for that. And we got 2 morale, 3 medical point boost for 30 days. The medical point boost doesn't really make too much of a difference for us, but the morale boost keeps us really far from going down anymore.
Those upgrades you asked for are online.
Ship upgrades. I am going to go for the med bay, because that's really all we can start upgrading.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
And then we'll be able to start on the final med hospital bay afterwards. We might have to wait 2 main story missions. We'll see.
We're nearly broke, Commander.
Nah, we're fine. We got tons of time. Mainly because we know a big 2 million payout's coming. Or I'm assuming it's 2 million. I didn't actually look. We provided gold. Commander, proceed. Proceed. Dead drop. We're picking up a transmission on the restoration distress frequencies, Commander. The timestamp is marked with a couple hours ago. It's from Lord Modera. By the time you receive this message, I'll have been captured. I've got hostiles closing in all around me. As I'm recording this, I don't know how much time I have left. Listen, the evidence is hidden in a dead drop. It was the best I could do given the circumstances. Go to my grandfather's monument. You remember, the place where we laid him to rest in the mountains? The directors paved it over and built a structure right over the top of it. Look there, you'll find what you need to find. I can hear the sounds of splintering hardwood. They're coming through the door, and I'm out of time. I pray that I will see you again, but if I don't, I need you to win the war. Do whatever you have to, just finish it. Not for me, but for our people. Once again, proving nothing will go smoothly. He left us the evidence, at least. They have Alexandros, and we're going after him now. Lord's transporter thing on my screen. They're moving him, probably in an APC. If we launch mechs now, we might be able to catch it. Yeah, I don't know what we're dropping into. They're already moving him, Commander. We don't have time. I need you to assemble 3 of your best mech warriors. I'll be joining them in the Atlas. Okay, at least she's in the Atlas instead of the Kintaro. Recovered from Castle Nautilus. Time's of the essence. We must retrieve the evidence, and we will bring Lord Medalia home. Okay, take this one. I take this one out. I am going to bring Glitch. And the Archer. Now, am I just going to go, like, Brawly with motion? I'm tempted to go Brawly with motion. Just 3 fighting, and then 1 backline this time. Just change it up slightly. Sure. We can read this in the loading screen. Deploy. The Directorate has captured Lord Medalia, and we're going to get him back. We have his transponder coordinates, and we know that he's on the move. We're going to make planetfall, rescue Alexander, recover the evidence he risked his life to bring us, and we will bring ruin to anyone who stands in our way. Later on, as said it all, we don't leave our people behind, and Lord Medalia is an important asset to restoration. He's on our crew. Let's go get him.
Command interface initiated.
How are we looking, Darius? Bad news. APC holding the Medalia has already reached the facility ahead. Whatever we're going to do, we need to do it fast. Our arrival won't stay secret for long. I need Alexander by my side if we're going to beat my uncle and win this war. Cut him out of that facility, Commander, and we'll have that data he's after recovered. So she needs to live. We need to destroy that turret generator. Alright, let's just sprint down this road.
Move into position.
You betcha.
Okay. And there's 1 mech in here. 60 ton.
I hear ya.
Can't quite get an angle on that, which sucks. I'm gonna...
What can I do for you?
Fuck it. Let's step up.
Uh-huh.
Multi-target. The Galleon and that. And this one. And we go... like that? That might just kill everything.
Uh-huh.
Because they're all very lightly armored. Yep, turret's destroyed. And the Galleon also going to get destroyed, so now they don't have line of sight. Hopefully, with their turrets.
I feel bad about shooting the little guys.
Please. Oh, their mech might give them vision. Dragon. Alright, well, they have vision now. I was hoping to not give them vision, but it is what it is.
Something I can do. Piece of cake.
I think I'd rather shoot at the sniper turret, right? Yeah, all the AC-2s.
Target acquired.
Just fire all the missiles at it, please. Kill it. Then we'll deal with the rest afterwards. So we don't need to destroy the turret generator. I might do it anyways. So I don't know like what else is on the field. Like this could have other turrets somewhere else. I don't know.
Target destroyed.
You have my attention.
You have line of sight of this guy, so you know. Goodbye, Mr. Dragon. You had a time. Yep. That's just a little damage. Well, it's chipping away at our Atlas. And I do mean only chipping.
Go. Coordinates received.
For some reason he didn't move. I wonder why.
All weapons are go.
That's a fair amount of damage.
Critical hit.
Yeah? What can I
Your
do?
turn, motion. You were sadly one square off from firing your small laser. That would have been a nice little extra little bit to fire, but it is what it is. Hunters are eliminated. Now secure that base so we can extract Alexander.
Full throttle.
Why are we moving like this, I wonder?
Standing by.
Hmm.
Affirmative.
Commander? On my way.
We get your heat back. That's nice.
Commander?
Brace. Kamea. I'll let you be the one in the center. Since he's probably getting into your mech. Alright. Well done, Commander Farah. Do you have a fix on Lord Medeo's exact location? Working on it. I just need a minute to... You won't find your lapdog in that facility. However long you search, cousin, little Alex kneels at my feet as we speak. Get out of here, Commander. She's using me as bait. Of course she is. It's true. He was excellent bait. Now that this war comes to an end here.
New sensor contacts. I've got hostile units converging on your location.
Damn you, Victoria. Taking hostages is a
You would have
coward's
thought that
move.
she would have
If you
done
wanted
that.
to fight me,
Hmm?
you should have come yourself.
When I send you to hell, be sure to tell Lord Carosas that.
Ton vehicle. So are we just surrounded now? Is that what's happening? Or is our next goal go here? Hunchback. Laser Hunchback. Where is it? Is that the one on the hill?
I
It is
got
the one on the hill.
anomaly on my scanner.
LRM. It's probably a Trebi. My guess is it's Trebi.
Damage minimal.
Alright. We're gonna kill these ones first.
Waiting for orders.
17 to hit? Fuck it. Let's commit.
After that.
I don't think any of them hit the head, to be honest. Which vehicle is this going to be? Just a... Oh, that's an SRM carrier. That's a scary little boy. That is very much... please don't survive. I am firing everything at you. He lived? Nah. That's illegal.
Engaging jump jets.
That is so illegal that he lived. I'm gonna fire 2 lasers at it to guarantee.
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, the Hunchback's now unsteady. Double laser kills? Good. I do not want to have an SRM carrier shoot at us.
Destroyed.
That is
Tell me what you need.
like 1,000 little shotguns firing at once.
Location confirmed.
That is very much against what we want. I'll give her vigilance, so she gets to go earlier. Because then she can kill the Hunchback before the Hunchback takes a turn. PPC, so Panther. It missed us and hit her. Assuming this is one over here. Yeah, Trebby, which we already knew it was a Trebby. Everything into the Cyclops. Wait, did it hit her to hit the Cyclops now that I think about it? I think it hit the Cyclops. Again, hit the Cyclops. Motion, I'm sorry. They can't hit me.
Good to go.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm so sneezy today.
Affirmative.
I guess I slept with my window open. Maybe pollen got in. Left torso's destroyed. He's also gonna fall over. Right? He has to fall over.
Critical hit, Commander.
Good. Gonna have Kamea step
Loud and
up
clear.
with a straight line of sight into that Hunchback. He is, in fact, not surviving this.
Affirmative.
The AC-20 missed, though. Still got the kill. But I was a little worried considering the AC-20 missed.
Scratch one hostile.
Engaging jump jets.
I'm gonna precision strike the Trebby. I could go center mass, maybe just kill it. If we hit with the AC-20 and the SRMs, yeah.
All weapons emitted.
I don't know where the AC-20 hit, but it sounded like it hit something good. Let's see, where did it hit? It did hit center mass, okay.
Waiting for
Sadly, nothing else hit center mass, but we'll take it. You want to fire the LRM here? You have so much ammo, I might as well. Torso's down. He's gonna fall over now.
scored a critical hit.
We can have our archer finish him off next turn. So that's to do with it. Oh, the PPC didn't shoot. That's good. That's probably a Wolverine. Yeah. I was gonna say Griffin for some reason. I don't know why I was thinking Griffin.
Moving to position.
I still think we fire everything at the trebuchet, but I didn't want my back facing that Griffin. Or Wolverine. Now I'm calling it Griffin even though I saw it.
Mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
So now we can only chip away at it.
Confirmed.
And we are going to aim for the Wolverine. We can at least go up the hill ourselves. Get more of a even, like a straight line so it's more accurate. Since I want to chip away at the Panther, I'll shoot the LRM at it, but
Engaging multiple.
we missed our AC-20 again. Good start, good start. And that's just to do some chip damage, kind of make sure it doesn't
You have my attention.
just kind of stand and do nothing, I guess. I don't know. I guess the most accurate shot for you is here.
Sounds good. I'm moving.
I'm assuming you have multi-trigger, right? Yeah. Everything, and then you can shoot the LRM into the Panther, I guess.
Copy that.
Maybe we get lucky. Nice! Okay, at least that AC-20 hit and took out his right gun. Firing the LRM might have actually killed the Wolverine, to be honest. But that's fine. There's no way this is it, right? There has to be more. Like, I would assume Cassandra's gonna bring her elite force after we kill them. We don't want to overcommit our resources onto these guys. Like, by resources I mean ammo.
Damage minimal.
Commander?
You only have a medium laser, so I just fire at you instead. Yeah, I think that's a play.
Affirmative.
Get a little bit of heat back into the archer. Oh, not sprint, jump. Up we go. Multi-target. Do I even want a multi-target? Nah. We're just gonna fire into you with precision. Turn that off though for sure. I can turn off the LRM. I just want to take away his PPC. Is the main goal.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Ready for orders. I'm on the move.
And I could fire the LRMs at this guy. I don't think it'll kill. So I'm just gonna fire everything at the Wolverine instead. Just try and take it out.
Yes, I hear you.
And I don't want to waste ammo, so we're only going to shoot the lasers at you.
Target confirmed.
Yep, I figured we'd get the kill. Now they just have a Panther, which I can punch with the Highlander, and we're fine. And he even stepped up to punch us. How nice of him to come into my melee range.
Good to go.
I'm bracing with her for her heat back and punch.
Engaging physical attack.
Yep. Director must have learned about Lord Medeo's subdermal transponder and cloned the signal. Keep fighting down there, Samira, and I'm find that actual location. Good work. This could be our only chance of finding him.
Enough of these games, Kamea.
Yep, there she is.
Do you want to win little Alex back? Come and find me. We'll be waiting for you. Won't we, Lord Madeira?
I'm sorry, Kamea. I evaded capture for as long as I could, but...
Oh,
That sound you just heard was his
jaw.
Kamea. It was every bit as fragile as I thought it would be.
Well, I guess she broke his
Consider
jaw.
this a promise kept from our first reunion.
I'm coming for you, Victoria. Do you hear me?
She did say she wanted to break his jaw. So I guess she ended up managing to do it. I don't even know what we're going to be fighting, to be honest. 2 light mechs. That's what I can see off rip.
Commander?
I'm going to sprint her over here behind the rock. 35, 35. So is that Panthers? Is that 3 Panthers? I guess they could be Jenners. Probably better to just jump into the forest at that point.
Engaging jump jets.
Brace.
Yes, Commander.
Motion. Can I get you into the forest at least? I can.
Going full throttle.
Fire starters.
Tell me what you need.
Alright, let's put you behind the rock. Make them come to us. Is it all just fire starters? If so, that's kind of funny. Where's that one going? It's coming for the Highlander? Are they both coming for the Highlander? Okay. LRM-5. Is that just her Griffin? She was in a Griffin before, right?
Waiting for orders. Right, Commander.
Well, I mean, if I can fire everything into the fire starter, I might as well.
Firing everything I've got.
'Cause that's just a ton of damage right to the dead center of it. There's no way it's going to survive this turn, especially with motion stepping up as well.
Moving to position.
Yeah. I'm also just going to shoot the LRMs. Maybe we get lucky. Didn't in fact get lucky. What is that, Mac?
One less target.
It's Kintaro. Sure. I'm just going to step forward and fire the LRM into that. It has 3 SRMs, I saw.
Reading you loud and clear. Copy
She has
that.
direct line of sight into that Kintaro. We're just gonna fire the Kintaro. We'll ignore the fire starters so they come towards us more and don't sprint their entire turn. In Toronto, I've got to fix him Madeire's transport signal. He's being moved. It looks like they're taking him to the most heavily reinforced directorate stronghold on Goldera. I need you to pick us up in a Leopard. It's the only way we can reach him before it's too late. That's a negative. Dozens of aircraft guns and missile turrets are around that stronghold. If I tried to fly you in, they'd blow me out of the sky. What are our options? If you take off at a dead sprint, you might be able to catch them. It'll be pretty dicey, though. I'm seeing a lot of mechs between you and Lord Madeira, and we've no time to retrieve the evidence that he gathered. The evidence can wait. We have to... Damn it! That intel is vital to our war effort. It's nearly in our grasp. I cannot risk the future of the Reach for one man. Solaria, I need you to give me the coordinates of Madeira's dead drop. Forgive me, Alexander, but your rescue will have to wait. After that, I'm marking the coordinates on your map now. Commander, we show multiple dropships inbound. As soon as you have that data, get out of there.
Every fiber of my being is screaming at me to not
Okay.
abandon Lord Madeira. To drop everything and rescue him, as I know he'd rescue me. In leaving him, I betray myself.
So I guess we're sprinting over there. I guess that's why the...
It's the right call. And it's what he wanted you to do. For your people.
Okay.
Alexander.
He'll live. Have faith in that. And press on. It's the only thing you can do.
Yeah. Not wrong. You have to
Got it.
live for him now at this point.
Firing on target.
I'm gonna have the Highlander do the download since the Highlander's basically already there. Was it intentional to have the Highlander basically there? No. But, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. I'm precision striking on the fire starter though. Center mass. Good. 1 fire starter down. I guess 2 technically down because we killed one earlier.
Enemy mech destroyed.
There's just that one that we have to deal with. And I'm gonna keep going this way with jump jets and I'll eventually land on top of it.
Amanda.
As for you... Yeah, we get a spot right here. Precision into you. I want to take out... Where's the most of your stuff? LRM, SRM is there. SMRM and LRM ammo. SRM 6 is there. And medium laser. So do you have one in your chest then? Yeah. So I think aiming here is the best bit for us. Didn't hit it too much. Okay, we got it. Oh wow, we got both torsos. That's massive.
Critical hit, Commander.
Yes, I hear you. I'll do what you ask.
Do you have anything left then? No. Okay. We'll multi-target. A 10 to hit. I mean, if we get lucky, sure. I'm not even gonna waste the AC-20 shot here though. Or the SRM. I don't want to waste ammo.
Discharging weapon.
Although the LRM, technically you could consider a waste. But it's not... It's the AC-20 I mainly don't want to waste.
Inflicting heavy damage.
He's stepping up to melee us. He kicked our shin.
Damage minimal.
Oh, the flamers considered that? I guess that's fair. It is in that cycle.
Damage minimal.
Waiting
Alright,
for
well-
orders.
Yeah, we'd have glitch fire at the fire starter. About half are gonna hit fire starter. We might as well just fire a ton at it. Jump over it with our Highlander, fire back at it, and just keep moving that way. Structure's exposed. Was that our leg or is that our back? Ideally, that's our back.
Internal damage.
Ideally, not that part of the back specifically, but I guess we don't have a choice. Wow, we meleeed the leg and didn't kill it. That's
I'm listening.
honestly very surprising. Alright,
Confirmed.
second melee attack. Yeah, we got the leg and the torso with that one.
Hostile unit down.
Jumping our max distance here.
Engaging jump jets.
We'll do a precision strike into you. Right there. Turn off the AC-20. Nah, we had 10 shots after that. We missed anyways. I should have expected that.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
That's the last inbound hostile dropship from the landing force. We have the window we need to is evac. Train my cousin's landing force will show her the cost of her treachery, and I am willing to pay. However, getting that and recovering that data is still our priority. Yeah, that's what we're going for. It's just a matter of getting
But I
there.
am not finished with you yet.
I'm just worried about if we're going to make it in time at this point. Okay, well, the Firestarter's not going to have cover for our Archer's turn, which is nice.
Damage minimal.
Our Highlander, on the other hand, might be shutting down from overheating. Yeah.
Warning.
Do we shut down?
Critical. Shutting down.
Fuck.
Commander? Coordinates received.
That's a big punch into our plans. I guess I should have done the reserve instead of the precision shot. Restart.
Reactor online.
Order.
Can we get up this way? Yeah, I think so. We need to bring everyone
You have
this
my
way as
attention.
much as possible.
Confirmed.
Just get her on the road. I can have her go for that mech then. This is another commando. Or not another commando. Those fire shows we were dealing with earlier. Panther probably?
Good to go.
Oh, we're almost out of ammo on the Archer.
Moving to position.
I'm just gonna brace with her. 75 ton, that could be a... what's the word I'm looking for? What's a Jenner there? I'm gonna Vigilance. And then fire everything into you.
All weapons committed.
Black Knight is what I'm looking for. For words. Oh, they have an assault mech on the field as well. Or not an assault mech. That might be an LRM carrier. That is in fact an LRM carrier. Oh, that wasn't that many LRMs. Unless he's splitting the fire? No?
Yes, Commander.
Don't know what he's doing then.
Acknowledge.
Standing by. I'll make it happen.
What is it? It was, in fact, an LRM carrier, but it didn't fire all of its shots for some reason. Yeah, here comes the 8,000 shots from the Jenner. It's going to overheat pretty quick, though, so we don't need to worry about it too much. So close to getting there. It might be Arc Cyclops that starts the download, to be honest. We missed the AC-20 with, like, every shot so far, except for one. Oh, that sucks so much.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
Yeah, it was Black Knight. Alright, here comes 1,000 lasers into the Cyclops? Okay. I was fully expecting that to go into our Atlas, but
Internal damage,
sure.
Commander.
Shot one at the Atlas.
Commander?
Yeah, I was right about that being a spot where we can't keep going up. I'm glad I went the long way with those two.
Got it.
Alright. We had to kill that. I'm not letting them shoot
Vehicle kill.
a ton of LRMs for free.
Good to go.
If I sprint, yeah, we get there. Alright.
Okay, full speed it is.
Retrieving data now later on, Commander. I'm going to have to ask you to keep one of your mechs near that relay until the upload's finished. Yeah, the Cyclops is not moving at this
You have
point.
my attention.
If I go here, is that the spot? That's the spot.
I'll make it happen.
Do we have a precision? We do have precision still. Take out with that arm.
Neutralizing threat.
Try and just take away the PPC. We got their PPC. Nice. Very good.
Pierce through the armor.
We push his turn back as well, but it doesn't matter since he's gonna move before anybody else.
That shot went internal.
Okay, and Commando's getting up. Gonna melee us? Okay. I'll punch you back. You want to get a fist fight with an Atlas? Not an Atlas. A Highlander, an assault mech? That's what I was trying to say. I welcome it.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, you can have full salvo. There's no world we could just kill this Black Knight here. Not quite. Short of heatsink at least.
That's a critical.
Do we knock him down? We do knock him down.
All out of LRMs, Commander.
Reading you loud and clear.
Step up here. Multi-target. You and the Jenner. I'm just putting the LRM into the Jenner.
Target confirmed.
Right leg destroyed. Okay. And the torso. I figured. Okay, we got some chip damage there. As for, like I said, I was going to get in a fist fight with this commando.
Engaging physical attack.
The fist fight did not last very long.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Receiving you.
Precision strike center mass? Sure, why not?
Firing a full bounce.
And then... Oh, I didn't mean to turn him around. Whoopsie. Oh, he shot the Highlander anyways. We're fine. He's gonna put one laser into the Orion's back. Why did I say Orion? Cyclops.
Armor low.
Oh, he ace piloted to behind us?
Good to go.
Alright. I guess. Sure. Why not? That's how you want to play it. I mean, like, you're lucky. Can't get directly behind. You know what? Fine. But I can with the melee attack. Pop.
Engaging physical attack.
Pop goes the weasel.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Done. Transmission complete. We have the package in hand and Smire's on the way.
Mission successful.
All targets eliminated. Sit tight and collect you from where you are right now. What is this, cousin? You're running? Leaving Lord Medea behind? I thought that you would do anything for each other. I will take him back from you, Victoria, personally. I look forward to it. Kamea, in the interim, I know that your dearest friend will languish as I languish in Lord Kairos' dungeon. I will make him suffer in your stead. I know what I'm abandoning him to, Victoria, as he does. I know that I'm abandoning him to Victoria as does he. Alexander is more courageous than either of us, and if you hurt him, I will kill you myself. I swear that on my father's name. Again, why didn't we just kill her to start? Instead of putting her in prison, she was the commander, by the way, the leader of your uncle's usurpation forces. Why is she standing? Just saying. Whatever. I want the Black Knight part. First and foremost. Now let's look at, is there any plus variance? Actually, okay, we don't really care about those ones. We don't care about that one. Here's where we start caring. Those two specifically. No heat sinks. Double heat sinks specifically. Alright, we're good. Okay, anything else? Fire starter part? Cool. Jenner. And yeah, we're good. It just the SRM 6s, like, getting those, if we lose them, we can put on the Highlander. Like, we're just setting that up to, like, have its replacements ready if necessary. And if we get, like, an SRM++, that's even more awesome. Does feel bad for him, but we were forced to leave him due to the amount of forces that showed up. I'm sure he realizes, like, he dropped it there knowing that we can't get him. So it's not like he's like, oh, why didn't she come? It's, I know she's not coming because she can't. Necessary with the conscious insurance policy. Dr. Murad, have you gotten that archive cracked open? I want to know what's inside. I want to know it now. Yes, just finished cracking the encryption. There's a lot here. Ledgers, spreadsheets, cost analysis, and a single holo file. I recognize the coding on that file. My father's authorized his archivist in House Madeira to install a holo recording system in Orano Palace before his death. It was meant to preserve an ongoing record of important diplomatic events. System must still be active, and Alexander's family had access to it. Go ahead and put on the view screen, Doctor. Let's see what we lost Lord Madeira for. Roger that. Santiago, I understand your hesitancy, daughter. It's a difficult thing, what I'm asking you to do. This galaxy is a hard and uncaring place. If our direction is to thrive, we must be even harder. I have no qualms about killing for the greater glory of the Directorate, Father, but this, please, help me understand. Show me the wisdom in carrying out this attack, because I cannot see it. But on your perspective, Victoria, think beyond the reach, beyond the periphery. Our Directorate is growing stronger, but we stand among giants. To the successor states, we are nothing, a tin pot dictatorship in a galactic backwater, to be ignored or crushed as they please. If we are to survive in the long term, we need a strong ally, but we have nothing to offer in return. We cannot change our circumstance. The reach is comparatively small and poor, and that is how it will remain. What we can do is shift the political balance of the periphery. By engineering conflict, we can give ourselves value as a buffer state and an ally of convenience. By doing this, to Pertone, you'll create conflict. It is a Turian system planet border with Federated Suns. Its primary industry is agriculture. Ah, so it's a big food one. Yes, your target is a port city that serves as a primary supplier for Perdition's aerospace bases. The chemical strike there will look like a backdoor attempt to undermine Talon's military readiness. He'll assume that the method of attack was chosen for the purpose of plausible deniability, and when he points his finger at House Davion in response, I will quietly approach him with an offer of support. And if this embroils us in a war with the Federated Suns, it won't. Contrarian will not strike without proof, and despite his fears to the contrary, the periphery is beneath House Davion's notice. We will be the Concordia's silent partners in a cold war that never goes hot, and the Reach will grow stronger than it ever could on its own. And if our attack fails, if I'm caught, then our directorate will perish, and us alongside it. But inaction isn't an option, Victoria. An alliance built on a lie is better than no alliance at all, and our directorate cannot survive indefinitely in a vacuum. I cannot trust a task this sensitive to any merc. It has to be someone who truly loves the Reach and who understands the price of failure. I don't enjoy ordering you to do this, but I am trying to accomplish in 5 years what House Arano should have done across a span of 3 lifetimes. To safeguard the Reach on such a short timetable, risks must be taken and sacrifices have to be made. Show me that you are the defender of the realm that I know you to be, and accept this terrible responsibility, not for me, but our people, for the Reach. I understand. I'll do it for the glory. I mean, yeah, no, that's a big, hey, look who actually bombed you. Gods, it doesn't even matter what else is in the archive. With this, we could turn the Torians against the Rectorate. Protector Calderon will want Espino's head on a plate. Yeah, let's go serve it to him. I must admit, there's a certain poetry in that idea. I'm marking the evidence with my personal seal and sending it to the Torian government. When they respond, we'll find out whether all of this was worth it. But in the meantime, we need to focus on getting a little Madeira back. He'll be on the throne world. You have to bargain for him. That's your best chance of getting him back. Yeah. Agreed, but if we move on Commodore directly, the Directorate's naval fleet will attack our flank from their base on Tyron. If, on the other hand, we attack and liberate House Parada, there will be nothing my uncle can do to prevent us from invading Commodore, but have him by the throat. Take my leave of you now. I have allies to rally and army to marshal. Restoration will summon you when our forces have assembled for the assault. And we'll keep doing our thing until we receive your summons. Back to work, people. If we're going to stage an assault on Tyron, we're going to need all the firepower we can muster. You know what that means? Let's get to it. Fire starter. Don't care about. Base. General repairs. Repair. Yes. Repair. Yes. Fire starter. Refit. Give me all of the equipment, please. Confirm. Confirm. Confirm.
Logged and noted.
And send it to cold storage.
Too hard.
And now we wait 2 days because we kind of need those mechs back. Work orders complete. We can't buy anything here. Are there any contracts here at least? Or are we just kind of shit out of luck for contracts here? Yeah, okay. Well, it takes us somewhere. I guess we can do that. We have to defend someone again. Alright, let's go heavier on money.
By your command.
Reason we're going heavier on money is I want to get that last ship upgrade. We definitely need to see what kind of health we're like sitting at. Or not health. XP we're sitting at before we start this mission. Maybe we can max someone else out. I doubt it. Because we only did one mission. Or have we done 2? I think we've done 2. We haven't looked. Both times we had ourselves.
Upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
At this point, let's just start the last rebuilding. 2.7 million. Yeah.
That, Commander, I'll get the crew moving.
Can we afford this? No. Alright. Can we sell where we are? Yes. Selling. Max. What do we have a ton of? Commandos? Oh no. I made a mistake.
Almost completely out of cash.
2, 1. Skinny pin rod rewinds and restarts the video. Thomas says 2:38 a.m. 7 wet naked bodies. View. Display more nudies than I was prepared to see this morning. How am I supposed to work with those people now? At this point, my Irish begins cracking up. Too true. Red is still deadly serious. Well, what are we gonna do with this? Just erase it. Does this count as a game over? Or can I sell something off rip? I might need to load. Yeah, okay. Post-mission extraction. Yeah, we'll load here. Didn't think that was going to happen, to be honest. I thought I was going to be able to sell. I'm going to sell first. I guess we'll just do the mission first now. At this point. That's... Oops. Contracts. Go again. Same thing. There we go. This time we're not going to upgrade the, start the upgrade yet. Oh wait, I need to also, I forgot, we have to do repairs now. I mean, technically this time we can do the upgrade. Because we didn't spend the extra day waiting. Because there's no contracts here.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
I'm still gonna wait though. That's just the better, smarter thing to do. Let's not be stupid this time. Already stupid enough as it is. Like, I don't want to be adding to that. We're probably pretty close to beating this game, I would think, no? Like 3 or 4 more main missions?
Those upgrades you asked for?
I'm gonna wait till after the mission. Yeah, just jump right into the mission. We have to bring the same setup. I think I want to bring the catapult instead. Just so we can, like, chip away. And before I launch, let's go for upgrades for our pilots.
Ready for orders.
Castillo, you are just shy.
I'm
Cooler.
receiving
Yep. That's all you can get for now. That's
Training
fine.
complete.
Echidna. Haven't used you in a long
Waiting for
time.
orders.
Just start you on your way to the 2 that you need.
Mech warrior training.
Waiting
Glitch
on you,
is capped.
Commander.
I don't know if there's anything we can do with her XP anymore.
Standing by.
Start you on your path as well.
Receiving you.
Moat has his. Okay. Motion.
Commander.
Let's get you that unsteady threshold and overheat threshold. Yeah, I'm
Training
fine with that.
complete.
We don't need to cap his in that
That's something
specific
you want
situation. You have sensor lock. I guess we're gonna go down the gunnery path. I think we can take the passive here. Oh, that's how you gain initiative.
Mech warrior training.
Gotcha. That's why some of them just have extra initiative. Now then, the math is mathing now.
Training confirmed.
Melee hit goes up. And swing.
Yep.
I don't think we've been using you. But tomorrow, you think you get? I don't know. Launch. Take that out. Put the catapult back in. I was going to edit the archer. I'll do it next. After this one, we're going to edit the archer. I don't know if I'm going to take a laser out or if I'm going to take a heatsink. I think I'm going to take a laser out, to be honest. For the ammo. One hand, yeah, we've read this one a few times. But it was the only mission in range that was giving us the, like, paying for our transport, so we might as well do it.
Command interface initiated.
So what's our goal here? Expect to waste your time. Okay, yeah, no. Normal. That's our extract, okay.
I like it here. It's lush.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, everybody go down.
Got it.
Where's the contact? What's the contact? It's a light mech. It's a locust. It's an idiot. Stray shot hit the griffin. Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Alright. VIP turn. Just. Really? You don't have that great of a setup, do you?
We got company. Aye, aye.
Whatever.
Engaging.
I'd rather you shoot at the Locust anyways to get rid of its evasion. Are these mechs or vehicles? I don't know. That's an assassin, probably? Or a Vindicator. That could be a Griffin or a Wolverine. Somehow just out of our vision. And that is the Vindicator? Or that's an assassin. I guess they both have jumps. They're both little jumpy boys.
That's all you got?
Alright, well. What do we want to fire at here? We could shoot the assassin, or we just shoot everything at the Locust. Yeah, let's just blast the Locust. Just try and kill it.
What can I do for you?
What can I do you for?
Coordinates received.
Again, I just want to kill this Locust.
This should be good.
Just take away some of their mechs. Well, the Locust doesn't have any guns, at
Want
least.
some more, huh?
Right here. Coordinates received.
I'll at least turn off the LRMs for you.
Target
Bonk. That's a dead Locust. That's one down already, which is really good start. Inbound ship. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Where's it landing? It's landing on top of us, basically. Alright, so we're going to be fighting 8. Well, not 8, because Cicada. I forgot about the Cicada, to be honest. We're going to be fighting 7, unless we can kill, like, the Cicada this turn. Which, honestly, we might be able to be at this point. Just do a nice melee attack. Yeah. Take away its evasion.
Physical attack.
It was a Griffin. Okay. Same setup as the Griffin that we have, that we're escorting. Assassin going for melee attack. Yep. Structure's exposed already on the Griffin. What part of the structure?
Internal damage.
Right leg. Alright. Well, that's
Waiting
fine.
on you, Commander.
What we can do here is multi-target. 1, 2, 3. Like that.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
We're just trying to get rid of the evasion on the Cicada so the other mechs that are about to take their turn can hit it better. And the Griffin, I mean, like, that's what the LRMs can hit. That's what the LRMs are going to hit. If I go here, you can only shoot the LRMs at that? Alright, well. If that's the case, I'm going to do Precision Strike on the Cicada, center mass. Maybe we kill it. Like, we could get really lucky here. Didn't get super lucky here.
Enemy mech.
Alright, that's fine, that's fine.
Detected.
Motion, can you punch it? You can. Alright. If you punch off the torso at least, the small laser should be able to kill, but we didn't punch off the torso. Fusion Lance, I repeat, fresh wave of hostiles. Don't want to throw bodies at us. Fine by me. Okay, they got 2 lights. Javelin. Is that the... I don't know which type that is. Another Javelin. That's the LRM one.
Standing by.
Oh my gosh. Both our melees had missed at that range.
Negative damage.
Or, not that range, at that, Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? That low of evasion pips. Like 2 and 3? Or 2 and 1?
I hate these guys.
Oh.
Enemy in clear arc.
Okay, I mean, sure. If you want to do that, go for it. Trevi. That's an LRM Trevi. At least we have a turn.
Good to go.
Do we need to fire the lasers? I don't think so. Mainly, I just want to keep our heat down if we can. Yeah. That's what I thought. So that's that dealt with.
Gotcha!
They have a heavy. It's a rifleman. What do you have? AC-10s. We can go here. What's the accuracy with the LRMs on you? Honestly, that'd be a pretty crazy shot. Just center mass with everything. Oh yeah, he's dead. Cool. We only have to deal with 5 mechs
Enemy mech.
upon them landing. And we still have Motion's turn,
Orders?
which he can just step up and he can hit here. Alright! Nice. Get right into the other team and just punch the shit out of that javelin. Nice. 4 mechs left. Great start.
Hostile eliminated.
We got lucky with the assassin dying as well on that turn. You have laser or missiles, but it's the LRM variant, so we don't really care too much. Trebi has LRMs.
I'm here.
For you, I don't know where I want to position you, like that maybe?
Confirmed.
Fire at the Griffin. Fire at you. Here's a 25 to hit. The rifleman. Precision strike the rifleman, actually, specifically. Nah, not with you. I'm not going to precision strike with you, I just realized. Just normally attack. I'll precision strike with the archer.
Roger.
Griffin's going to melee attack our Griffin. Took out the leg. Not great. But not the end of the world, to be honest, either. As long as they don't take out the other leg, we're good.
Damn it! I took one in the meat.
That's a lot of missiles hitting that leg. Okay, that Griffin is in a lot of danger.
I got an armor breach.
Let's see, am I right? Oh no, that was center mass. Okay, that's not great, to be honest.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
We need to precision strike rifleman center mass. Maybe we kill?
Uh-huh.
Nah, we don't because he's guarded. Well, we might not get a payout here. Please don't shoot at the, dead.
Mission failed.
Well, they shouldn't have fucking been in a shitty mech. Whatever. I don't care too much about that. It sucks, but it is what it is. We're using that as a free travel. First things first, before I forget, I want to modify the archer. Taking out a laser for a LRM ammo. So what's our heat efficiency now? Alpha Strike is 48, and we have an extra, like, what? We're shooting 40 per 3 rounds of ammo? Yeah, I'll take it.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too
Gotta
bad.
wait the 1 day. I'm gonna start the ship upgrade because we have a ton of money for it this time.
Alright, I'll get the team on it right away.
Yeah, we can afford it to just kind of pass us.
That work order you submitted? Our nest egg is just about gone.
Now we can do another contract that's on this planet. Hopefully there's some here. Destroy the base. Yeah, no, we're just gonna destroy the base. Let's go a little bit heavier on money. Get 2 and 8. Perfect. Push you over, push you over, push this over. Get Ryder. Where's Ryder? Ryder's there. And we're taking the Highlander. Ideally, they have, like... What do we want, actually? I don't know. A Banshee would be a 95-tonner. I mean, most ideal. They have a longbow. It drops 3 parts. We get the 3 parts. Like, we take 2, get lucky on the 3rd. But I also don't know if the longbow's in this game.
Command interface initiated.
So you can fix defenses powering up. Commander turrets are such a pain in the ass. Take them out. Start doing damage. Yeah. Garrison, so keep your eyes up for that as well. There's also going to be a reinforcement somewhere.
Confirmed.
Enemy contact. What do we spot? A mech. Medium mech. Assassin, Cicada, or a Vindicator?
Yes, Commander.
We're reserve. I'll let one of these two, the Cyclops or the Highlander, spot it. 70 tons.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Consider it done.
Cyclops got vision. It was an assassin.
Roger that.
Can we get vision of it? The LRM does. So I might as well go a bit behind this wall to not let this guy spot us.
Commander.
Nope, I want you to head this way. Do we want to keep pushing forward? And if we can at least kill him on the way up and over, then we're happy. If not, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Let's see. Are we going to get anything destroyed here? Like, if we take off, like, a shoulder or something, we're happy. Nah, we just got him. We just exposed the armor, that's it. He ran away, so they don't have vision anymore, at least. But I'm going to let their 70-ton mech move first, and we'll... Well, they have a 90-tonner there as well. Ooh. And it has +1 initiative.
Something I can do.
Same thing. We're going to have
Location
motion
confirmed.
spot. You can see the buildings as well now. Oh, if you hit center mass, he's dead. Just a couple shots into center mass? No, not enough. How much armor you got? 7. Oh yeah, you got really unlucky. Or, we got really unlucky is what I mean when I'm saying that. If I jump, I can just fire lasers and probably kill. Yeah, we're gonna precision onto you. Turn off the ammo using weapons. And just fire. Yeah, like, it was almost guaranteed to hit there. Their garrison is, in fact, only 3 mechs.
Waiting for orders.
So I'm going to step up with these ones. I don't want to spot them until next turn.
What can I do for you?
Reason being is I don't want them to be able to shoot us next turn. So we wait. We reserve. These two move. Then we look down the hill and shoot at them. It's an archer with his back to us. Oh, you made a massive mistake, dude.
Orders.
Yeah, we're gonna go here with you.
On my way.
I'm not gonna have him do the precision shot. I'm gonna let the Highlander do that. But he can chip away first. Like, if we can chip into the archer to take away their back defenses,
Heavy damage.
we'll have... Actually, it's almost there. We can probably do it with just our LRMs at this point.
Locked on.
We'll see. Rear attack, let's see what kind of damage we're doing. Both torsos are gone.
Critical hit, Commander.
I hear ya.
Yeah, we're killing the LRM carrier with our LRMs. I'm fine with that.
Hey, Glenn, behind you.
And dead. Yeah.
Should have run when you had the chance.
And I'm just gonna end the turn.
Stabilizing.
We don't need to worry too much about that. And let's see where you go. Go up on that hill. No? Alright.
Receiving you.
Okay. Direct line of sight here? Okay.
Speeder in the
What are we looking at? Banshee? No, that's 90, so it's probably like... Highlander, okay. Fire everything at it. It's very, like, set in there, so we're not going to be doing too much damage.
Don't need to tell me twice.
All of these missiles are only going to do 1. But I mean, like, bunch of ones, so I guess something.
on my way.
Hopefully we can just do a lot of, like, stability damage so it doesn't have full stability next turn. I'm in a position here with the Highlander so that if it tries to come more around on us, we can just get a more clean shot with the Highlander. Okay, good start. It's considered unsteady now. I'm going to let him take his turn. I don't know what he's going to do. Hopefully he comes out of the forest. But it's more I didn't want him to have a 60% damage reduction was why I was letting him move. It might only be 40% now.
Crap. That hit hard.
Yeah.
Standing by.
Alright. Catapult's turn.
Aye, aye. Engaging target.
Fire away.
Waiting for orders.
He's unsteady, so we might actually knock him over with our archer, maybe? Get lucky with that. We almost did.
And there's more where
Oh, we did. Awesome. He's dead then, at this point.
Receiving you.
Couldn't quite get the small laser in range, so I guess we're firing from here. Center mass, he has a ton of armor still. If I take off that arm, he loses his medium lasers and the PPC with a lot of heat sinks. Yeah, let's do that.
I got it.
We missed half our shots. It's okay, we still have the Highlander, who has direct line of fire from here with everything. I'm still going to try and take out that arm.
All weapons committed.
Got it. Everything else will just hit the other parts. Probably center mass would be my guess.
Enemy mech. Critical damage detected.
And then these two get to fire kind of for free into him since his initiative was pushed back. And they can go center mass. And maybe get the kill? I don't know if they'll get the kill, to be honest, at this point. They should. There's a ton of missiles going that way.
another hit like that and you're
Orders.
Well, especially if we get to fire the lasers, he's dead. Okay. How much armor's left? 2? Oh. I might not even fire the LRMs, just fire lasers. Yeah. Garrison's destroyed. We haven't even gotten to the base yet, so we still have tons of time that way.
Hostile removed.
We're gonna be able to kill the turrets, like, without them reacting to us.
I'm on it. I copy.
And then after we do that, then their reinforcements actually show up. Oh, I put you in a dead end.
On my
Such
way.
a shame.
moving out.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Ready for orders.
It's all about killing the turrets before they can hit us. Wow, that has a lot of armor on it. Heavy laser turret. It's not like the first time we've seen that mech, or that turret type specifically, so.
Got it.
As long as we kill it, they won't have a line of fire at us.
Commencing alpha strike.
Did we get it? We did, good. So hopefully their turrets can't see us.
Bang! You're dead.
They might be able to sensor lock us, but that's about
Good
it.
to go. Move on out. Aye, aye.
Enemy structure damage.
I'm assuming we kill there. So now they'll call in their reinforcements, right?
One less structure.
No? Okay. Let's jump forward.
Jump jets.
We'll just end turn with you, though. Owner reserve.
Got it.
I want motion to step forward to get vision of the turrets.
Position confirmed.
Heavy sniper.
Engaging.
Didn't quite kill. Hopefully it doesn't take its turn. It didn't. Awesome.
Good to
Which
go.
means Ryder can finish that turret off. And we'll have free reign at the next set of buildings or whatever we need to shoot at.
Acknowledge.
Nice, 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 nice.
One less turret.
Waiting on you, Commander. You betcha.
We still have tons of ammo, so I'm fine with firing one set of missiles into a building. As for us, I'm gonna jump so we can get a little bit closer. Yeah, we only need to shoot the lasers here.
Engaging target.
Pop.
Target building destroyed.
Or like give us vision of that turret.
Commander.
I was not expecting that, but that just means we get to destroy the turret now. Fire away. Goodbye, Mr. Turret.
Waiting for orders. Uh-huh.
And now he's dead. That's a lot of heavy, so I guess that's why there's no reinforcements, since it was all heavy turrets. So heavy turrets can do some work. They have a lot of guns,
Target destroyed.
but they just can't move, so they can't, like, adjust.
Commander.
Do I just go this way and kill the building instead of even, like, aggroing that turret?
Position. Second.
Yeah, I think that's the play. Just destroy the last building.
To the LZ commander. I'm coming in hot.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess we have to kill it. Fire away. Does that end the mission? I assume that ends the mission, right?
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
Mission successful.
Figured I might as well just step up and fire everything since it's over. Destroy, destroy, yeah. Got a ton of money. We're now at 900k, the amount we just spent. Ooh, we got another Highlander. It's a missile and laser one. What do we want to take as the other item? Do I just take the LRM 5++? Actually, I'll take the Archer part. Oh, there's the contract. Highlander moves its auto cannon and replaces it with the PPC. I mean, honestly, I might keep that Highlander as a secondary option. Push it up here, like that. I just need to take a quick look at it. Like, if it's going for the PPC, we might want to commit to LRMs instead of this SRM. And make it more, like, of a sniper one. We're gonna take out all the SRM ammo, put the LRM over here. We're gonna... How much does that weigh? 7? 1, 2... Weapons, laser, TPC, and move these over. I mean, we lose firepower technically, but it's more long range. Heat efficiency, not great. Alpha Strike is 88 heat. We could... I could take out the jump jets of this one specifically, but I don't think that's necessarily great. I could take out the LRM 20 and knock that down to a lower variant of the LRM. I don't think we want the 20 in that. I'll go with the 10. So now we have... How much does a 10 weigh versus a 20? That's 5. It's the same amount, so... Maybe I put the 15 in. Heat efficient goes up, and it's going to be 4, 8, 12 rounds of LRM ammo, PPCs, and then we just go with a little bit of heat sink to top off our heat issues on this mech, and nice. Yeah. That should be fine. Lots of heat sinks, lots of that.
Logged and noted.
It's definitely a different type of Highlander. It's not going to be doing as much damage, I think, but it'll be hitting from further away. And it's not like we're going to be bringing it too often. It's more of a, oh, we need money now, and we need to bring an assault mech, and all of these are damaged. What are we looking at? So Tyrlon, I mean, we might as well just go do the next mission. Tyrlon, where you'll assist with the Restoration Army to liberate House Patera. Field intelligence does bring a mix of heavy and assault class mechs. A mix of heavy fire and maneuverability is recommended. Jump capable mechs are expected to prove especially advantageous in our projected theater of operations. Further details will be provided upon arrival. This is the last stepping stone on our way to Commodore. So if we pull this off, we're going to grind Espinosa's dropship fleet to a halt. Yeah, that's good. We're down to the last couple missions in this game, actually, for like the main story.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
That's a big payout. We're good. We're chilling. We still have some money. And we land before we
That work order you submitted?
pay for the next financial report. So we'll definitely finish the mission, then that'll be that. Our ships are going to be fully upgraded as well. Okay, we saw this. We're just going to race here to let the morale go up. And we're at 50 morale now. Nice. We are capped. Actually, there might be one that's higher. I don't know. I do not know. But being at 50 makes it a lot easier to not go under and lose the 35 per turn, so we can precision strike or vigilance every turn, depending on what's necessary at the time.
Our nest egg is just about gone, Commander.
No, we have tons of money. We're fine. We can pay one more. And we're still got another. We're getting about 2 million almost after bonuses here, probably. We're going to be able to buy and sell stuff here. Just jump right into the contract. I'm assuming we don't have to bring her. Yeah. Yeah, this is great. A few details. This is it. The Directorate's last stronghold on our way to Coromandel. We're going to liberate the system and set House Patera free. I have an invasion fleet en route to take the spaceport in a surprise attack, but the shipyard's gun batteries are going to be a problem. You need to come offline before we arrive. Mississippi's dropship fleet is grounded on Tyrion right now. If we take this system from them, there'll be nothing left between us and the throne world. Yeah, we're just going in with this team. This has been a really good team. Good setup of mechs. The only thing that would improve is a longbow. I think it's the only thing that would make this better, or a Atlas over the Cyclops. So I haven't seen another 100-ton mech. Like, it would be a Marauder 2 maybe, or a Annihilator are the 200-ton mechs I can think of. Eliminate hostile units. Gun batteries must be down before the restoration dropship enters. Take out generators powering the shipyards. Anti-orbital gun batteries. All right. I do want to take, before we start this mission, I'm going to do a quick Google on if a longbow's in this game, to be honest. BattleTech longbow. Fire on dimensions. Okay, so there is a longbow. It's just we haven't found it, and that's probably because like the areas we're in just aren't using it. Maybe if we were doing like career, we'd find it. Commander, we're making a push in the direction of the primary shipyard. If our attack is successful, what's left of my uncle's fleet will be rendered useless, but we're going to need your help. Shipyard is protected by enormous gun batteries that draw their power from the generators in front of you. I need you to destroy those generators before dropships enter their weapons range. 3 generators designated Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. Take out all 3 structures, mop up any surviving units, and our fleets will clear the rest.
Go take out those generators, Commander.
How much time? 17 rounds.
Quickly.
Generator here.
Our entire plan falls apart if those guns stay online.
Generators there, and Charlie's way the fuck over here. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I definitely don't want to split, but we can probably kill this one from below cliff and then head directly this way. We also have to eliminate all hostiles, but like we can kind of just do that along the way.
Consider it done.
That's Spider's director prototype, specifically modified to serve as a forward observer. I've heard stories about these. They can fight. Primary function is marking targets for artillery bombardment. That's not good. Keep your eyes open, boss. Director has too much valuable hardware out here to risk firing their artillery blind. If you can destroy all their forward observers, it should stop them from calling out any future strikes. Be careful, any targets they've already marked will still be in danger of bombardment. Okay. So,
Incoming artillery fire.
yeah, there's the artillery that they're just talking about.
I've got
35 ton. I don't know, it could be a Jenner, it could be a Panther. Or a fire starter.
Good to go.
First things first, we need to make sure we're out of this. The question is, does that generator
I read you, Commander.
turn off
Yeah.
these turrets as well? I need to find out now. Hopefully it turns off the turrets around it. It does. Good.
Down. You've got 2 more to go. Keep fighting.
Because that was 3 heavy turrets just sitting there. That would be very scary. That's a 60-ton mech.
standing by.
So, ooh, I have to put you here, I guess. Or wait, I can reserve with you. That's a light vehicle coming in. Striker. It's gonna get destroyed pretty quick. I don't know what I'm gonna shoot at it yet. Another one, probably another striker. Yeah. I mean, if they want to shoot at our archer, the archer's not going to be getting much opportunity for them to shoot at later, so it's fine for now.
Yeah.
I can have the Cyclops go here, aim this way, and I'll figure out where I'm shooting based on what that mech is. It is a Jenner in the forest on unstable ground? Yes. Versus firing at the striker, which I think we can just kill if we get lucky with some of our hits. Not quite.
Waiting for orders.
You can get here and hit both.
Copy that.
Yeah, so you're in just in a safe spot. We can multi-target these two. I think we'll kill the striker with the LRM, and then we can at least chip away at the Jenner somewhat. Never mind, we didn't kill it. But we did do some chip damage, at least. And for our Highlander,
Engaging jump jets.
kind of just have to jump over here. What can we shoot at you? LRM. 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 Sure. We'll just guarantee the striker's dead at this point, then.
Enemy unit destroyed.
And we need to keep moving forward as much as possible. We can't sit in one spot. We have to just move forward with every turn. Although our artillery can definitely stay a little bit further back. But our two front line, the Cyclops and the Enforcer, have Or not Enforcer. Highlander have to keep moving.
What's up, boss? Confirmed.
I'm gonna kill the Striker with the catapult. Just take it out completely from even having opportunity to continue. Quick draw. Yeah, a lot of lasers into the catapult.
Losing lots of armor.
Have you come this way.
Uh-huh.
Just out of the range of that. And are you on even terrain? No. 45 to hit the Jenner, but it does have a lot of lasers. We can at least just chip away at it, maybe get the kill. No, not quite. Okay, so we're going to have to jump because we want to get over that spot.
Engaging jump jet.
Let's see what our options are for shooting. 50 to hit, 60. We could just get lucky and kill the Jenner. Miss with the AC-20. Seems like everything missed. Did get the left arm, so that's 2 of their lasers gone at least.
Enemy mech.
And we still have the Cyclops.
Detected.
Which I could just walk up and melee and probably get
Coordinates.
the other side to go away. Yeah. Right torso's gone, so it only has the SRM. Okay, next, so it's the Cyclops that's been marked, it seems. I can't melee him this time, sadly. I have to just shoot him with something.
Damage.
Because he's kind of pushing us backwards that way. Cyclops, I might run at the Spider. If we can get him past this area. We'll see. Is that the spotter one? That is. That's another spotter one. Okay, so there's 2 spiders that we need to kill now. We also need to deal with a quick draw.
Waiting for orders.
I think I'm going to kill the spider first anyways.
Targeting
Because then we aren't dealing with the artillery. Okay, fair amount of damage into that spider.
good.
Quick draw didn't move. He might have ace pilot.
Critical hit. Critical hit.
Wanna try- If he doesn't have ace pilot, the Highlander is going to jump up and just blast him with everything. Yeah, okay.
What can I do for you?
Can I position you decently? Yes. I assume one shot's going to kill that spider. Second shot is going to chip away at that one.
Line them up and I'll shoot them down, Commander.
Yeah, one down.
Repeat, we have a mech warrior down. Your land's integrity is compromised. Requesting support.
Good start. That one's almost... It's got messed up pretty good as well. Can you get across? No. Is that the spot that I need you to be at? Yeah. You're going to be in unstable ground, which sucks, but you can fire everything into the spider, which I'm going to do precision strike, actually. I want to take out its core. Or center torso. Good. So that should be their support gone, I would think. We can jump with you to have a shot at both.
Engaging jump jets.
We'll check. I can fire everything into you, and I can fire, like, one laser into you. That laser might just get lucky and kill.
Engaging multiple targets.
Yep, left arm and torso, or left torso's gone on you. Didn't quite get the shot we wanted. That's okay, though. Looks like all the spotters for now, but stay sharp. We don't know what else might be out there. They still got an artillery shot hitting here, though, which is not great. Well, they had... I guess they had 2 markers, so 2 artillery shots. Melee attack. 35 onto the leg, that's fine.
Waiting on you,
Yeah, I'm gonna step up with you to have all of the missiles hit here to knock them down. Might even just kill them. Yeah, good.
Gotcha!
Ready for orders.
You can come over here. I'm not gonna waste our laser or our missiles. Hopefully the lasers hit. Yeah, good. So they have nobody here that can see us. Now we gotta start advancing really fast.
Ready for orders.
So you can sprint.
Let's move.
We just need to keep going. We need to go, go, go. Not allowed to sit and wait. I'm gonna sprint you to the wall here, because then we can hop you up. There's the artillery shots. That should be the last set of artillery for now. Until they find another spotter. Seems like they're gonna keep hitting that spot though.
Orders.
Gee, I'm going to reserve these two. Because there's a chance motion gets far enough up to see the building.
Okay. Full speed it is.
Yeah, I think he has vision of the building.
I hear ya.
Which means we can do a full salvo into it. No, we can't. Alright, well, we can kill the turret at least.
Roger that. Firing on target.
That is crazy that lived, in my mind. I guess there was a lot of stray shots hitting the building, or the structure directly underneath it.
Yes, Commander.
Which means... fire again. Only one LRM though, since it has 3 HP. We have 12 rounds. We started with 17, so it's not looking great for the amount of time we have left. Where can you jump to? Nowhere? Great. Just send you over here then.
Commander.
Reserve. Motion. Can just sprint up the rest of the way. Gets his vision on a medium turret.
Waiting for orders. You betcha.
Just what we have for vision, so we have to just keep blast what we can, basically.
Tell me what to shoot.
It'd be nice if the Highlander was in this spot, because he could have jumped up the hill. Got vision on the generator. But sadly, that's not where our Highlander was.
Bye-bye.
Full throttle.
Receiving you.
Okay, just have everybody keep moving. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving.
Keep working on those
Gonna immediately.
generators.
I'm actually gonna have the
Those
Cyclops
ground
just start moving,
batteries
making
need
his
to
way
be
that
down
way.
Before our drop ships draw within range.
Reserve. I want the Highlander to go first, because maybe we can. No, we just can't jump high enough. All right, so that changes. We're gonna go this way with the Highlander.
Full throttle.
Cyclops is gonna divert and go destroy the generator here on his own.
What can I do you for? Full speed, no shooting. Got it.
These are the ones I need to catch
Full
up.
speed, no target.
I hear ya. What can I do for ya? Got it.
They're gonna
Top
just move
speed,
towards the
no
next one on
shooting.
their own. Or not on their own, but... Okay, so... we have enemy mechs now on the field. Jaeger, Trevi, Vindicator, and a Spider Spotter. He gets a shoot. Okay, not great, but it is what it is. Vindicator.
Standing by.
I'm gonna have Glitch go first. And we're gonna do precision on the friendly Jaeger. Sadly, we aren't doing a back shot, but
Special delivery.
we can take out maybe the right torso. That'd be ideal. Structure got exposed, didn't quite get it.
Orders.
Second precision isn't the call here. We just gotta fire at it. Maybe we get lucky and take it out. How much armor? 12? 4 shots. All we need. And that's half its firepower just gone. We got 4. Nice. It almost got knocked over too.
Critical hit, Commander.
It did hit the Cyclops. We had an LRM. Interesting.
Damage is light. Good to go.
Motion needs to keep going this way. I am gonna sprint him.
Consider it done.
I think he has vision of that now. Not quite. Okay. If I was to jump, I jump to here. I could just shoot at the Jaeger, maybe kill it. Yeah, let's just try and eliminate the Jaeger. I'm gonna do a precision strike on the Jaeger. Center mass. We hit with the AC-20 and the lasers. And the missiles. Done. Jaeger's down. Good. Massive.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Technically, I could have gone for the spider to get rid of the spotter. But I think what we did here was fine. Ooh. That's a turret that's shooting at us from pretty far away. We have 9 rounds. Yeah, he missed there. That's fine. That only has 100 health. I think the Cyclops can just turn that corner, blast it, and kill it. Spider's stepping up. I think ideally we want to kill the spider now. Ooh. That Trebuchet's an idiot, isn't he? Because that hits next turn. Or did he not step into it? I don't know. Oh, they might be just on the edge of it. Be kind of funny if they're inside of it, though. And just commit suicide like that, basically.
Waiting for orders.
We can get you here.
Move order.
Who do I want you to fire at? I could go for the spider. Okay, or the Vindicator. I think we go for the spider with you.
Got it.
Because we can probably have these two kill the spider, would be my guess. Then I can have our Highlander put actual fire, like actual damage into... just didn't kill.
There's more where
Unlucky.
that came from.
I want motion to go here. Well, I have to sprint with them here, don't I? Next turn. It's because I can't get past the artillery with him. Large laser missing is good. He's gonna get shot in the back, our Cyclops, but that's okay. Is this the only safe spot? Yeah. I could just jump to here. Just be on unstable ground. It sucks, but like that is our best case scenario. Then we precision strike Trebuchet center mass, and we kill it.
All weapons.
I think that hit the right torso. Nope, it was center torso. Good, good, good. Another mech down.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Oh, it was in the arm. Okay, and only the machine guns hit. Let's see, did it hit him? Nah, he was just on the edge. We have 7 turns to get there. And destroy it. Once we get in range, though, our LRMs will just tear it to shreds. So, like, I'm not entirely worried about it. It's just a matter of getting there. I think I'm going to jump to here so we can run this way. And if we here, maybe we'll have a shot in the Vindicator.
Commander. Location confirmed.
So, I think the play here is multi-target like this and shoot the lasers into the Vindicator. I assume the lasers will kill
Splitting fire.
the spider. Nope. Left torso, right torso is destroyed. Just a ton of damage into the Vindicator.
Waiting for orders. Don't need to
Well,
tell me
I do need to
twice.
kill a spider, so I have to do a split shot. But it's not the end of the world. This should kill.
You get a headshot.
Yeah. Alright. That's the last of their forward observers. Nice work. I'm not seeing any more active from the artillery, so there's no more artillery to deal with, which is really nice. He's unsteady. So you can just attack here with everything. Actually, I should probably back you up a little bit. No. Alright, just attack with everything. Does it kill? Didn't kill. Pain.
No problem.
Fine, he can get it next turn. Yeah, we'll jump to here. And we will precision strike center torso. Fire. Okay, we hit with the AC-20. That's all that matters, really, because that does a lot of the damage. That's their reinforcements dealt with.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That's fine.
Systems are holding.
Lady Arano, be advised that we're about to enter the shipyard's weapon range.
Six.
I hope that hell your mercenaries almost finished with those generators. This is getting way too close for comfort.
You're being way too close. You're still 5 rounds out.
And you know what you have to do. Please, Commander.
There's only
We're
one
almost out of
generator
time.
left that we have to get to. I'm gonna reserve here, though.
Receiving you.
Put you here.
Location confirmed.
Again, just fire everything.
Piece of cake.
You have more than enough LRMs that
Second
we're good.
generator
That it
down.
doesn't matter how many you shoot. Now, for you
What can I do for
guys. What do you have vision up there? Turret.
Moving fast.
Standing
Can
by.
you walk across? No, you have to sprint across. That's okay.
Copy that.
It's for you. Can you sprint up enough? No. We're supposed to jump. Move. Okay, you're sprinting at least to here. And you can maybe jump up next turn.
Throttle.
What turret is that? Standard? That's fine. No more artillery? Good. No more artillery. We can move as we see fit. We're going to reserve them because I want the Highlander to go first because it might be able to get up that hill. Not quite.
Engaging jump jets. All weapons pivoted.
It's going to take one more turn to get vision of that, I believe.
Target
So round with 4 remaining is when we'll kill it.
Receiving you. No
So we're going to have everybody go up to the road. So we're all at least like
Good to
stacked
go.
together. Motion. Just barely stops in the rough terrain.
moving fast.
It just stops his movement too much. It's really what happens. But he has all of his heat back, right? Yeah. We reserve.
Holding action.
We jump. We have line of sight.
engaging jump jets.
And I'm just going to fire everything into the generator, honestly.
Engaging target.
Done. Mission complete. That's the last generators. Good job, Commander. The ground batteries are down, and our drop ships are clear to attack the shipyard. Mop up any remaining hostiles, and I'll send Sumar to extract you. Oh, we already did. Nicely done, Commander. The enemy has been vanquished, and Tyrion is ours. Now there's nothing left between us and Coromidere. I'll drink to that. Hell, we all will. I've got a keg of Timbiki Dirk waiting in the Argos galley. And this feels like a good time as any to crack it open. When we get back home, we're celebrating and drinks are on me. Mission successful. Big payout. Now we just have money. Like, we're just floating money now since our ship has been fully upgraded. Catapult took a little bit of structure damage, so it's a 1-day repair for like $5. Yeah, we'll take the Jaeger part. And I want Stability damage with that. Nice. And SRM6, I'll take the extra damage with... Okay, we're going to take a mech part, probably the quick draw. And I'll grab the Vindicator. No, not... Yeah, we'll grab the Vindicator since we're closer to getting the Vindicator. Got the Trebuchet part anyways, and a Spider part. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're doing really well now. House Patera restored achievement. Armstice. Elena, sorry, Chaplain. This message is for High Lady Kamea Amaro of the Agaran Reach. I am Elena, personal attached to Protector Thomas Calderon of the Tarian Confederate. The Tatarian Ministry of Intelligence has confirmed the authenticity of the evidence that you sent us. You have our thanks. It would seem that your uncle's duplicity has left its mark on us all. I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to let her... Our ambassadors have been in communication with representatives of the Federated Sons, and they are negotiating a de-escalation of force along our shared border. All cooperation between the Torian Confederate and the Directorate have officially been terminated. We have also withdrawn our fleet, and Director Santiago Espinoza has been recognized as an enemy of the Torian state. Should he ever dare to leave Agurian space, he will have us to contend with. That's nice. Finally, I will personally review your reports of Torian war crimes in the Reach. If I find them credible, I will hold Commodore Ostergaard accountable for his actions upon his return. If what you told me is true, he will stand before a firing squad. Well. With that, our business is concluded. Be well, Lady Urano. Protector Calderon wishes you success in your campaign to come. That's really good. Maybe if... Well, with that, the rest of the problems with Turians are now over. I'm going to go that way instead of the background one. Good. If I never have to worry about another Turian dropship coming after me again, it'll be too soon. Besides, Turians are the good guys. We never should have been fighting with them in the first place. In any case, Lady Urano, I think that congratulations are in order. With Tyrion liberated and the Taurians out of the war, there's nothing left between us and the throne. The Directorate still has one card they can play. They have Lord Madeira. When we move on Commodore, I will negotiate for his release, but first I must rally the founding houses. When I travel to Commodore, it will be with all of our allies and their armies at my back. I want the throne world skies crowded with our dropship. What about the people there? When your invasion fleet touches down, you'll have their support? Yes, I will. Every victory we've won has shaken their support of my uncle. His popularity as a leader is shattered, and when the time comes to invade, the majority will side with us. With our fleet filling the skies and our supporters in the streets, my message will be unmistakable. Everywhere my uncle looks, he will see the Urano Camaraderie, the symbol of my house, and our unshakable resolve. Yeah, I'm gonna drag your uncle into negotiations with the gun at his head. He deserves no less. Director Espinoza will see our strength, the strength of our fleet, of our unity, of the loyalty of our people, and he will return Lord Madeira to us, or we will destroy him utterly. Be ready for my call. When I negotiate, I'll need you on my side. His contract to move is... Oh, wow. Multiple fully equipped lances. That makes that difficult. So there are multi-mission contracts. Do we have the resources? No. We're gonna repair here for sure. Okay, so what we would bring is... First mission, I want to bring the Cyclops, Catapult, and... Do I have another LRM boat, or did I get rid of it? First things first, let's refit this fire starter because we don't need it. Don't know why I have it still, to be honest. Confirm, confirm, confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the
Send it to storage. Yeah. Our first one is Cyclops, Catapult, maybe the Kintaro, and we got rid of our LRM boat, didn't we? The Rifleman, maybe? Have like an actual fighting one, and then the next will be the Highlanders and the Archer with like with the Hunchback just for pumping damage. I don't know actually what we need in this situation. What can I buy here? Maybe we can buy it's like a decent mech? Not quite. One off the Stalker. Okay, this would be a good one to buy. We just don't have it yet. I could buy it. Oh no, they have 2 parts. Honestly, I think in this situation we should probably buy it. Rangefinders, view distance. Yeah. Buy.
Equipment available.
Oh wait, I bought the wrong thing there. Oops.
New equipment available.
Assault mech. So it's incredibly poor heat management. Oh wait, we just got it there. Okay. Well, we have a Stalker now. Okay, so I'm gonna adjust stuff. I'm gonna move stuff around. The Kintaro I'm gonna push down. I want to have the rows that I'm gonna take stuff in. So I know for the second fight it's gonna be Highlander, Highlander, Archer. The reason I'm not moving the Blackjack is because it's our original mech. So the Stalker is gonna go with this team, I think. And I could take the Rifleman or the Dragon is the thing. Well, we have some heavy hitters there. This one's like long and short range. I might change it to be more... I might take the SRMs off of the Stalker. I think I'm going to put the Kintaro up with it to be an engagement mech. So let's refit this really quick. I'm taking the SRMs off. We go missiles to go LRM 10. Just have 3 of them. Move this over, move that over. That over. Ammo, I need 2 more LRMs probably. And then 1 more heatsink. Yeah, that should be fine. It'll have issues with some heat, but not the end of the world issues. So this is our first team. Second team is double Highlander with the Archer and the Hunchback. Or do I bring the Dragon instead because it actually has armor? Actually, that's the same amount of armor. It has less firepower, it's just quicker. It says it's more durable, but it's not actually more durable. Is there anything else that'd be better? Like the Rifleman would be good for just long-range assistance with these two. But I think we need more of like a brawly, so I think bringing the Dragon's better, since you can get into the front. So these are our current setups. Hopefully there's only 2 missions. If there's a third, we're fucked. That's just the way to put it. Let's do it. Final assault on the throne world, 17 days. I wish I knew how many missions it was. Like, if it was 2 missions, we're good. If it goes... Oh, there's actually 3? I'm going to start sweating. Now, Kamea is going to be in one of them, I assume. So that'll be an Atlas with us. Argus command deck being shaking again. Can't stand the sentiment, Smire says. This has been happening every 2.5 hours like clockwork. Makes me want to break something. Every 2... Precise, tone is infuriating and reasonable, and only while the Argos are under threat. Why can't we get this fixed? After 17 seconds, the shaking stops. Right on schedule. Yeah, we'll just do it. Recalibrate. Oh, no. Have we left yet? Crap. Can I... did I just fuck up again? Navigation? Where are we? Right here? Travel's not possible. So we're completely fucked. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh, I have an idea, actually. 8,000? 800k? We need to put away... this. You want to unready and store this mech. It will not be available for combat until it's made ready again. Yeah, that's fine. 8.3. Store again. Should cancel. I want to put the Wolverine away. Why are our finances not going down? I thought because those mechs were ready. Centurion. It's only 12,000 per. I can fire some people. Oh, no. I think I can make it work somehow. The Griffin. I'm not going to be bringing anyways. Storage. Firm. What happened to storage? Is there anything I can do here? Like, if I was to scrap this... Okay, that gives us the money. We're good. We're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're good. I forgot scrapping gives us money. Work orders are complete. Alright. We are out of money here. Wasn't expecting an event to just put us in the negative just after we left the system too. That's just unlucky timing.
Our nest egg is just about...
I want money. We're about to get the achievement for finishing this, I assume.
Orders complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Is that not an achievement? You have everything, right? Yeah, installed. We have everything. I guess it wasn't an achievement. Darn. Oh well. Financial report. We have 200k. Two, one. Arrived. Okay, let's do this. Arrived. Ready? Proceed. Parlay. Kamea, welcome home. We haven't spoken face to face since your father's funeral. Strange, isn't it? For all the time we've been fighting each other, for all our struggles, we haven't actually talked until now. I'm here to talk with you, Uncle. I'm here to demand your surrender. Then you will walk away from this parley disappointed. Did I teach you nothing, Kamea? The endgame is time for negotiation, not demands. I remember your teachings well, Uncle. If our positions were reversed, you would attack me without hesitation or mercy. The founding houses have rallied behind me. You are outnumbered, outgunned, and you have nowhere left to turn. Aside from a single hostage, you have nothing to negotiate with. A single hostage? He's your dearest friend. Surely he means more to you than nothing. Alexander means a great deal to me, but I would sacrifice any one person, even myself, for the good of the Reach. You are defeated. Concede. I've heard your proposal. Now you will hear mine. You will leave the system in my hands and solidify your power base elsewhere. I will rule camaraderie, and I will hold your friend to ensure your good behavior. You will agree to these terms, or you will die. You really think I will die? Your words are just air. Like, you have nothing left. You're one force. We have a lot of houses behind us. So you believed when you moved on Castle Nautilus. I think that you're bluffing, and I am willing to wager my life on it. I'll see you in the field of battle. I suppose you will. Well, yeah, that's about what I expected. His funeral. And it may be Alexander's as well, but there's nothing we can do about that now. We can't delay the attack. You heard my uncle's demands. He made them knowing I'd refuse. I think that he's stalling, but I don't know what for. And that worries me, so I've decided to take the option away from him. Darius, race the founding houses on comms. Tell them that I'm ordering them to drop all of our companies, our elite fleet, everything we have. As always, I will lead from the front. I want you to remain ready until I call for you. Prepare your mech warriors and wait for my signal. We're going to crush what remains of my uncle's directorate. With your company's help, I will retake the throne that was stolen from me, and come hell or high water, we will rescue Lord Madeira. I swear on my father's name. She loves to swear on her father's name. That's like... That's a lot of dropships. No sound, though. See, 2 catapults. That's an Atlas. Well, that's the Atlas 2, actually. And a dragon punching a... I don't know what it was punching, to be honest. What's about to warp in to help, though? You should have listened to your uncle, Lady Urano. We have unfinished business, you and I. The Libera still carries a full complement of battle mechs, plus enough firepower to level a city. So he's still here. You know it's too late to withdraw, and you know, yeah. When I reach Cromadir, I will drown your restoration in a sea of fire. Every dog in Urano colors will die. So he's still on our souls. Took my son from Mikamea. My hope for the future died with him. So he doesn't even care. But you'd think like the rest of them would. Now I'm killing yours. You'd think like the rest of the fleet would be like, hey, we need to go back. Even if like it's in subordination to you. Like the big boss called us back. Desperation play. Well, things are looking pretty grim, I say. But hey, at least we figured out what Espinosa's secret weapon is. Thanks for that ray of sunshine, Yang. Did any of you see that wall behind Ostergaard? There are burn marks, bullet holes, what looked like small arms fire. His sailors must have tried to seize the bridge. Okay, so some of them tried. If there was a mutiny attempt on the Libya, it failed, and as unhinged as Ostergaard may have sounded, he was right. We can't withdraw our troops without the Directorate cutting them to ribbons, and we can't stop the Fortress-class dropship, at least not through conventional means. You're about to give us a sketchy job. What's up? Your instincts are sharp. You're going to bring down the... What? How? We aren't a warship. Like, what are we going to do? Drop our mechs into it? She's carrying something that can bring down a dropship. Fairly nearly destroyed the Argo members at the Lucura. Oh. Police screwed us at Castle Nautilus. It nearly detonated our fuel tanks. It's too dangerous to be tinkering around if we can't. We don't have a choice. It's the closest thing we have to a weapon that could destroy the ship. If I were wrong about this, Pharaoh would have told us by now them. Tell them, Doctor, we can do this, can't we? Yeah, we're just going to send their storage to them. Or it to them, right? Yes, I think we can. Even if it doesn't destroy the Libera, it'll cripple her long enough to take her out of the fight. That code is a science experiment, not a weapon. I think I can modify it into one, but there will be risks involved, and I can't offer any guarantees. Yeah, I don't love this. I mean, it's a... If we don't do this, wipes out the Restoration Army with impunity. We can't let that happen. I'd imagine you feel that way. I'll go ahead and get started. we're still going to need a way to get that code into their ship. I suggest taking over a ground-based communications array. Okay, so we're going to take over a ground thing to send it up. Directorate column station on Lyris. Throne Road's second moon. It was System's primary communications hub during my father's reign, and my uncle uses it for the same purpose now. Could use it to transmit the core, then destroy it. Control tower is automated, so there shouldn't be any collateral damage. You'll be killing 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright. We're likely to encounter heavy resistance when we touch down. I'll see if I can find an engineering solution to help us deal with it. Maybe my team could seize control of their turrets, make them fight for us for a change. You should probably try by bringing a jump-capable lance if you can, Commander. Comms arrays like this tend to be housed on elevated platforms, ramps, and choke points. Thank you, Doctor. We're hinging everything on this plan's success. It is vital that Ostergaard's attention remains fixed on me and the Restoration Army to the exclusion of your operation on Lyris, and so I will give him something to focus on. I'm accelerating our offense. We're marching in the Directorate's final stronghold, Greatest City, capital Commodore. If anything, we'll keep him focusing on you. If anything will keep him focused on you, we'll do our part. Damn right we will. We'll try to use later on in Commodore when the job's done. We've got our job to do, people, and it'll be the biggest challenge we've ever taken on, so put on your warp faces and follow Commodore's lead. So our issue here is pilots. I'm going to take us out and Glitch out. I'm also going to take all the mechs out. So I said, hey Richard, A20. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it, helps out.
Richard underscore A20 just followed.
So I said I was going to bring that. I don't just accept Discord friend requests. I apologize. To catapult. We said we were going to bring the Stalker with this one. I'll put Echidna in the Stalker. And the Dragon, we said. I don't remember now. I can't view what we set it up as. I know I said these two. I think that for the next one, it's Highlander, Archer, Dragon. Because we needed more of a frontline one. So this one is the... I mean, I could take the Rifleman. But that's just, like, kind of too far range. I could bring the Kintaro. I think I said I was going to bring the Kintaro. Our next mission is going to be us, Swing, and Glitch. So I could bring Castilla with this one. Okay, take Dr. Fraudmark to the comm control, destroy the Directorate's garrison, hold out while she uploads the Locust. This is an all-or-nothing situation, Slayer. Ostergaard is on his way to Commodore to break the back of my army, and I'm on my way to join them. You have this one chance to wreck the Liberia and turn the tide. Do this, and our war will be won. We won't have a drop. Our entire planet revolves around a science experiment gone wrong. But I have faith in Docmarod and powerful desire to see Ostergaard dealt with permanently.
Command interface initiated.
Sorry about the rough landing. Are you okay in there? Alright, the rumble seat is even less comfortable than it looks, though. Tell me about it. Did you find the care package I left in there for you? The explosives? Yes, I'll set them down to bring the control tower after I've uploaded the data.
Let's get moving,
Alright.
Commander. Lady Arano
So,
is counting
oh
on
wait,
us.
APC. Oh, she's in the APCs? Oh, those were the turret controls. Are those turret controls there? And that's where... Okay. Well, if that's the case, we need to just push everyone forward as much as possible.
Coordinates received.
Roger that.
Okay. Oh, wowzers.
Ready for orders.
Well, are you in the trees there? Honestly, fuck it. Just get in there.
On my way.
And just rip into that Jenner. Tear it to pieces, please. Good start. That entire arm is gone. It's gonna have, like, no armor now. Orion, okay. Kind of behind a wall, so I don't know if he's really gonna... Yeah, he just has an LRM shot at Arcantaro, which is okay. Ryder, buddy. What can you shoot at here? The Jenner? Sure. Let's just take out the Jenner completely then first. Just deny them even having an actual turn. Left torso's down. He's about dead.
Critical hit, Commander.
They have a catapult, which is now moving to the front line like an idiot. So our next target is going to be that catapult since he's in the front line now.
Damage is light.
I want Echidna to go move up to here.
Move order received.
We could multi-target. If we fire at you, we can fire the large lasers. Alright, yeah, we're going to do that. LRMs into you, large laser into the Orion. That shouldn't even put too much heat on us either.
Multiple targets confirmed.
30 LRMs kills the Jenner. Good. Large laser didn't hit him, but we got rid of his evasion. And now the Cyclops,
Missed.
I don't think it's going to be able to get into anybody, which is a shame. Well, they have PPC carriers. Okay. Well, that's nice. Stray shot. Okay, one of them hit. That's good. Now here comes all the turrets. I'm a little bit afraid of, but if we don't destroy the turrets, they'll be on our side when we're defending, which is kind of the hope.
Yeah.
So I don't know if I want to put motion towards the catapult or run him at the Orion. I think running him at the Orion is the play. Because the Orion is going to be a bit of a threat, and plus there's another mech here, whereas the catapult is on his own. So yeah, that's definitely the play for us here. So Kintaro's about to get bullied by a lot of turrets.
Barely hit, Commander.
Okay, that's a sniper one. That's a lot of damage. But it's still standing, so we're okay. Another sniper one. I want to get behind this building if I can with the Kintaro so that stuff isn't able to hit it.
Took a hard hit there.
Got another sniper turret? Jeez. That's not great.
Internal structure dead.
Okay, now the gloves are off.
Receiving.
Can we get behind you? No. Best I can do is get here, and that just denies, like, shots from one. Going here doesn't do much. I think, like, the issue with going to this spot specifically is it doesn't, like, block us. It doesn't give us, like, an evasion. It doesn't give us a side angle. I want a side angle. So I think we need to go here and just hope that we're fine.
Affirmative.
And we want to fire everything we can into this. If we can take away, like, one of its guns, we're happy, or just knock it over. Nah, I didn't get it quite. What is that? A Vindicator. And with that APC just walking into their front line, I'm a little bit afraid. Hopefully they don't shoot at the APC.
Okay, it's official. Rumble seats are a bad idea, and I don't like getting
Oh!
shot at.
So she's in the Orion, or the Cyclops. So the Cyclops is not allowed to go down. Next turn, we take that one. When she gets to the spot, she'll be fine.
Damage is light.
Oh, it had the plus on it. Okay, that's how we were supposed to tell. Sadly, we aren't in a tree here, but we can fire everything at you. Maybe take out an arm. If we're lucky. Yep, it is exposed, so maybe... Yeah, left arm is destroyed, so that's one of their alarms gone. They still have all of their
Inflicted some heavy damage.
lasers. But he might go for a melee attack or something. Who knows? Did it survive? Oh, it didn't take that much damage. That's good, that's good. Hidna.
For orders.
If I go here, are you straight shotting there? You are.
Heading out.
Okay. Multi-target. I want to hit the Orion. And I want to fire everything else at the catapult. We're doing a lot of heating here, but that's okay.
Firing on multiple enemies.
We're not going to be doing that next turn. We're just going to be probably LRMs next turn. Yeah, hitting that turret sucks. We missed one laser, I think, there. Now, the PPCs, we're going to move up. Hopefully get a good shot in on something. Like the catapult's a good target. We hit one of the shots. LRM into Kintara. We're losing that arm, probably. No, okay. Only with one hit. So the extra evasion that we put in was definitely the play.
Orders.
I need you to definitely be inside of the forest.
Location confirmed.
And I'm going to actually vigilance for you. Fire into the Vindicator.
Roger that.
The main goal with this is I want the Vindicator to run at me instead of the APC. Although I could have made it lose its turn, I'm realizing. Just one missed. I might still be able to be honest. Yes, please fire at the Cyclops. Cyclops has a ton of armor. It's only taken 1 damage from LRMs.
Barely hit, Commander.
That's good. It took away the wall that was in front of the Orion. Did, like, no damage to us. There's sensor locking on the Kintaro? Okay. That's the arm probably gone. Yeah. That's okay. We're eating the hits for the APC, which was what the goal was there. That was a shredder, I think.
All right, everybody.
Okay, let's see.
Let's get this done.
Ready for orders.
Can I get you to a spot where you can shoot at them? Yes. So we need to shoot at you
I copy.
with a precision shot. The reason we're doing this is I want them to lose their turn when the PPCs can move. Because this one gets in there,
Powering
turrets
down
are
enemy
ours.
Turrets, Commander. Give us a moment and we'll rewrite their targeting protocol.
You get in, turrets are down.
Powering down enemy turrets, Commander. Give us a moment.
So now
Modify their
there's
targeting
no
protocol.
turret shooting at us. And in 3 turns, we're going to have turrets. Our Kintaro's kind of dead. I might have to send them home at this point.
Taking a beating.
Let's see, what do you got? Yeah, no, you are getting sent home as soon as we have the option.
Yeah? What can I do you for?
I think we're going here. Shooting at the Orion.
Heading out.
Yeah, okay, we'll just fire at you.
Giving them everything I've got.
Just fire everything, please. Do damage. Meleeing here. Okay, that's okay, that's okay. We're chilling. Big chilling. Cyclops
I'm showing
barely has
minor damage.
no armor
Receiving
damage. I'll be one step back here. So ideally, we just kill the catapult here. Yeah.
Firing.
I think the catapult's dead to this. I hope the catapult's dead to this. No?
I think I hit something good.
Well, he did the same thing to us. I'm surprised that's alive at this point, to be honest.
Light damage. Holding firm.
What do you even have left? 51 health there?
Ready for orders. On my way.
Okay, we're gonna fire at you. What am I needing to turn off? A medium laser? Medium laser. Medium laser? Yeah. And just
Firing.
do a lot of damage to the Orion here. Okay, AC-10 is gone.
Scored a critical hit.
Now we still have our PPCs. It might knock over the Orion, considering it does stability damage. All 3 shots hit. That's a knockdown. Just got the other PPC. What's it shooting at? Left torso? That works. It only hit armor, but that's fine by me. For you, I could actually use you for one more turn. On this side.
Position confirmed.
I think your next turn initiative? Yeah. I just fire into you and you die, right? Yeah, good. Destroy 50 heavy mechs achievement. Heavy metal. Nice. So it's the Vindicator. Yeah, the Vindicator is going to shoot into the Cyclops, point blank. We're fine with that. Kintaro is going to eject next round, since it can't survive anymore.
Good to go. Copy that.
Catapult, I'll have step up and center target, aim at you with everything that should kill. Good. Pilot down.
Mech destroyed.
PPCs are going to step up. Do they have a line of fire? They don't.
Waiting for orders.
Melee attack. Just a big punch. Center torso. Take off an arm. Left arm destroyed. That's exactly what I asked for. That's exactly what we got. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Sadly, the PPCs can't hit where they're standing.
On my way.
If I'm firing into you, we're going to do precision. I mean, honestly, this works actually pretty well. You'll probably get knocked over and lose an initiative, right? Or die. Left torso's down. You get knocked over, you lose your initiative. You already lost initiative from precision as well, so maybe you lose 2. Yeah, you're in turn 1. He gets pushed up. You are going to eject.
Ejecting.
You're going to stand up, sadly, but it is what it is. What? You missed your PPC so bad you hit our catapult in the background.
Light damage. Holding firm.
That sucks.
Standing by.
Yeah, you can just melee attack here.
On my way. Locked on for physical
Some
attack.
chip damage, we get our heat back. Do you even have a shot here? You do. 3, dead. Nice. Alpha turrets are online. Bravo turrets are ours. Now we just need to get to the spot.
I'm there. I copy.
Ideally, our PPCs come to us. Let's see what they do. Don't just stay there, please. I want you, like, in the back with the rest of our team, so, like, you can actually be defended.
I'm on it.
On the move.
But it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Where are they going? I mean, as long as they stay in trees, I guess. Yeah, they're just going to defend here. There's probably going to be a drop here, so those are going to be the first to go down. There's probably going to be a drop over here. I definitely want my 3 mechs to be together, so we can defend together and, like, help each other out as needed. Oh, that heavy sniper. Okay. Where are they moving? They're just bouncing back and forth there? Okay, well.
Aye, aye.
Yeah, we're grouped up at least somewhat. Alright, I'm side. Should take me a few minutes to find the armies. The raised control center, hook up the drive, and prep the system for transit.
And on that note,
10 rounds.
I'm going radio silent
That's not too
for a
bad.
bit. I need to concentrate while I work on
We only got 3 mechs, but we have a lot of heavy turrets.
Commander, be advised. I'm seeing heavy activity on all fronts.
Heads up, Commander. We got a direct lance touching down right in the middle, on top of our PPC carriers, which is what I was afraid of. I see a Jaeger. Well, there goes that APC turn 1. Jaeger, Thunder. Is that 2 Thunders? 3 Thunderbolts. Okay. Medium lasers, PPC, medium lasers, and LRM. LRM SRM. And the Jaeger. Jaeger is going to be a bit of a threat. I don't think we go for him first, though, sadly. He's already in the trees. I don't know what's the biggest threat, honestly. But... maybe that one. Just go center mass. I could aim for the head, maybe get lucky. Fuck it. Let's go for fun. Aim for the head. We hit the head. There was, in fact, an injury, which is kind of what we were just hoping for with that.
Getting the ankle on.
LRM into the back of the Cyclops, because... yeah, of course there is. That's fine, though. If they want to shoot everything at the Cyclops' back, that means that they aren't going to be hitting anything else of value. Because the Cyclops will just turn around and use its front armor after. Like, if the back armor is destroyed, we just won't let them get behind us again. And then we've maximized the use of our armor at that point.
Heading out.
Plop you over here and fire at this Thunderbolt.
Engaging target.
So we know who our current main target is. It's the one that we've shot. It's currently unsteady. If we shoot an LRM at it... it's a PPC that's going. It's at least shooting at the right target. And it seems like the left torso is exposed on the back. It's also got a knockdown injury. It's just going to immediately stand up, though, right? Yeah, which is... that's okay. It just means that it can get knocked down again for another pilot injury and kill him instead of the mech. Okay, flamer out of the heavy turret is definitely a decision. It's almost dead, though, sadly.
Ready for orders. Move order received.
Okay, we're gonna have you get rid of the evasion on the one that we're firing at. And then our turrets are gonna shred something. I don't know what they're gonna shred, but something. No more evasion. I got 1,000 turrets and another PPC carrier to shoot as well. So 2 hit the leg, that's nice. LRM, what? Did the LRM actually just use a sensor lock instead of its LRMs? That's a shame. Okay, so that large, or heavy turret got 1 shot off at least. That's a shredder, it missed its AC-20, that's a shame. This sniper probably can't hit the other... it hit the building mainly. So that guy got really lucky. Sniper into this Thunderbolt, that's exactly what we want you to hit. That... is center mass have no armor now? Okay, there goes a APC. Hello, Grusical is... no. My robots are doing fine. How are you doing? Have you had the chance to play this game before? Is this... yeah, it's heavy shredder, which AC-20, which is just missing.
Ready for orders.
We're gonna head over here. Aim over here.
Aye, aye.
We've had 1 mech die, or almost die, so we ejected on this mission, but other than that, we're mainly healthy on this mission. And I don't think that this Thunderbolt's gonna be too healthy by the time he takes his turn.
Target eliminated.
Dead. Okay, we killed the pilot. Nice. They've only got 2 Thunderbolts. Are you gonna stomp on him? Yeah, you are. Please don't kill our friendly... yeah, I figured that was coming. Well, there goes that PPC. Seeing the Cyclops, but we still have a ton of front armor. And that was an LRM-10 that hit twice.
Barely hit, Commander.
That tickled. If anything.
Yes, Commander.
But you get to go first. I guess the next threat is the Jaeger mech. This only has an LRM-10 and a couple lasers. The Jaeger is definitely the choice. Only doing chip damage because he's at basically 50% damage reduction. Why would you walk up to the Thunderbolt? I mean, you're hitting a... Wow, you... How much health do you have left there? 10?
Waiting for orders.
Well then. If they don't kill that PPC for some reason, I think that guy's just dead, no?
Taking the shot.
There's a good chance he hits that back center again. Okay, they're firing the Thunderbolt, which rather than shoot at the Jägermech here, since they're all facing... I guess it'll push his turn back if they knock him over. Oh, the AC-20 hit, that's good. So he's definitely getting knocked over. Now, they're all going to shoot and get cold shots at least on the Thunderbolt. Never mind, now they're shooting at the Jaeger. Honestly, that's okay. And one shot at that Thunderbolt? I guess that's all you can shoot at, would be my guess then. We have one more turret? No. Okay, well, firing at the catapult I'm fine with. Oh, wait, you know what I can do? Okay, big brain play right here.
Orders?
We move forward. And I don't care if we need to hit one shot on this Thunderbolt. If we hit one shot here, its turn goes back. Oh wait, the other one's knocked down anyways. Got that. We hit the head. I was gonna say, then the PPC can shoot the... Didn't even take a turn, did he? But that Thunderbolt has to stand up. And now the PPC goes and shoots him in the back. Big brain play. And then this PPC will get stepped on. But please shoot at the one that you shot at before and hit it back center torso.
What's up, boss?
Because that'll kill him. And then we just kill this Jaeger with everybody else. And then it's just one Thunderbolt left. Structure's exposed in the center. We hit the head once. Nice. I don't think that really matters too much. But this PPC is about to kill the Thunderbolt, right? Thunderbolt? Shoot the Thunderbolt? Why are you shooting at that Thunderbolt? Oh, no. You're dead for it. Or not. Okay. They're gonna shoot at the APC that's not doing anything. Oh, that might turn off our turrets, I guess. Could be the thought process.
On my way.
Well, either way, we're gonna fire at the Jaeger here. I assume it dies to the turrets at this point. At the LRM into the Thunderbolt, surprisingly. Why are we not focusing on the Jägermech that doesn't have any front armor? Oh, AC-10 hit there. It hit the right leg. Not what I was expecting, but I mean, sure, why not? It'll at least give everybody else cold shots on the center torso, which doesn't have any armor. And we're shooting at the Thunderbolt again. The one that's full health, basically. It hasn't taken much damage yet. Okay. That's a decision. It's a Thunderbolt that's not moving, at least. No, that was that one. I thought it was this one that took its turn.
Commander?
Okay, well, I can kill the Jägermech myself then. It's not standing up. They only have one more Thunderbolt that takes a turn that hasn't moved once.
One less target.
It's only shot LRMs from that exact spot. So they don't have any more turns, and I think we win this turn. Now, that doesn't mean it's over, because there's still 6 more rounds, so probably as soon as this turn ends, they're probably going to call in more units, would be my guess. I don't see them not calling in more. Now, let's just fire at this one. Do we fire everything? And then do precision? And just take out the leg? Or do we go center mass? Let's go center mass.
Taking a shot.
This pushes his turn back with just a ton of weapons hitting them. We hit the head once, got another injury. PPC, please. Why are you going for this? Please hit this one in the back, not the side. Okay, you shot one, so you're going to shoot the other two here. You hit the leg.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we're going to hit this one then. We'll take out the leg, it says 1 health.
You got it.
Yeah, left leg's destroyed.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
So we gotta hope that our turrets finish off these mechs, because I know another dropship's still coming in. Because there's no way they'd only have one dropship here. Okay, every laser hit the Thunderbolt. And killed it. Nice shots then. And with him being knocked down... Why was she at the right torso? Well, they killed the pilot because they hit the head once. We'll take it. And that's what I thought. Second dropship, just as we killed them, luckily, but it was going to be turn 5 anyways. Seems like there's a light mech in there, which is a Jenner. Destroying standard LRM. Honestly, that's fine. He fired everything at that, so that Jaeger was useless. Are these Thunderbolts? I can't tell what those are. No, not that heavy laser. It lived. Oh, how did that live? What do they have? Battlemaster Battle and a Banshee. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Well, time for us to start heading that way then. And... did we just kill the Jenner? Or do we go for the Jaeger? I think we can go for the Jaeger. Center torso, maybe? If we hit enough in the center torso, we could kill it. Nah. Wasn't that great of a shot. Does PPC have line of fire? It does not. The Banshee is getting behind a wall. That's... standing still? Good. Okay. Now, they still have one more turn, so we don't know yet, but I think we're going to have the Stalker go. Getting a little close. Medium laser gone, medium laser gone. I want to fire everything at this. I want to just try and kill it. We had quite a few of the lasers hit the center torso. Got it. Nice. I assume we killed the center torso instead of killing the pilot, but we did hit the head once. So it could have been the pilot got killed. Now, I'm hoping you don't kill the Shredder turret. That'd be ideal, but you're probably going to fire at it. No, heavy laser. You might be killing both. They probably have multi-target. They don't. Okay.
Commander.
I'll take it, honestly.
Move into position.
And let's fire at the Jenner.
Aye, aye.
Take away its evasion so the turrets can kill it. Just reduce their turn, like the amount of action. Reduce their action economy is what I'm trying to say. The sniper turret probably doesn't have vision of the Jenner. That sniper does. It missed half its shots, but there's a second sniper here at least that'll take off its entire right side. Gone. Leg and torso. And I don't know if we have any more LRM turrets. But the Shredder turret shot at it. It missed. Almost everything. Here, fair. I've just touched down. We've got a problem. I have a squadron of Directorate aerospace fighters on radar, and they're headed our way. Damn it, we need to clear out of here before they arrive. How much time we got? Not much, and they're carrying enough hardware to blow our Leopard to hell and back again. I can do this. Just keep the Director off me, Commander. I only need a few more minutes. So I'm guessing each turn is a minute then, probably. Do we have to pick her up and then get her out as well? I'm just realizing.
Moving out.
Didn't really think about that too much, to be honest. Now, what is the best to shoot at? I think we just kill the Jenner.
Engaging with target.
Left torso's gone. Center torso's gone.
Tango down.
Do you have vision from here? You do on the Banshee. Hit its leg twice. And if it stands in the open, we're taking out its leg. There goes the Shredder turret, though. That would have been nice to keep alive. Because if it hit one AC-20 shot, we'd be really happy. But, alas, didn't.
Move order received.
Precision, Banshee, leg. Yeah, fire everything. We hit the arm and the center torso. I saw 3 shots hit the leg. Battlemaster's just out in the open. I think it's going to kill the sniper turret, sadly. Yeah. That would have been nice for it to live with 1 HP. He didn't attack next turn, but
Receiving you.
it is what it is.
Coordinates received.
Cyclops, just chip away at the Banshee, please.
Roger that.
Take off the arm, I guess, since that's the only thing that's been damaged. No, not quite. Sensor lock. Sniper. At least you hit almost every shot. You only missed 2 of your shots. Second sniper is probably going to hit everything. Yep. Wait, that's it for our turrets? Where's our sniper? Shredder. Oh. That's
Waiting for orders.
less than I thought we had at this point, to be honest. That's not great. Oh, it's the arm that has 2 machine guns, so we... Huh. We're just gonna fire at you, then. Maybe we can knock you over, but you'll just get right back up. So we don't want to knock you over, we just want to get you unsteady. Can you hit the Battlemaster at least? Yeah. Take off its arm? No? I think you hit the legs, though. The reason I was thinking about taking its arm off is because it would just make it have less armor. It was the thought process or the hope. That was the Banshee, so Echidna, it's your turn.
Position
You're not
confirmed.
facing the side I'd like you to face. What do I need to turn off? 1 medium? 1 medium. And... Alright, just aim for the torso. Maybe it will do enough stability damage to knock it over. Just shy. Maybe the LRM turret will go next. Good shot at the wrong target. It took off the arm at least with the Battlemaster, but it would have been more ideal if it shot at the Banshee, because it would have knocked the Banshee over, since the Battlemaster still has its turn. Well, the LRM turret's going to eat 1 more attack, it seems.
Ready for orders. On my way.
And now we can knock over the Banshee with you. PPC was destroyed. It should get knocked down since it didn't have any stability to begin with.
On that one.
Good. Lost initiative that it didn't have because it was already in initiative 1. The wall was blocking it, but we got the torso anyways. Called shot on the head. That's pretty ambitious, but I think you might have hit it. Both torsos are gone. He didn't hit it. But he got the torsos, so I'll take that, honestly. Ryder.
Yes, Commander.
I can have you step up, to be honest. And you're going to do a split shot here and here. We don't need to do a collar shot because there's not much to hit left on the Banshee. Yeah, I think it all hit center torso. We did get the kill. As for you, it just chip away, get rid of evasion. The PPC And move forward and take off the lag or something? Didn't take off the lag, but it did do a lot of damage. Not much damage to the Stalker. What are we looking at? Have you taken any... You haven't taken any structure damage, which is really good for us. Because if we can bring you on the next mission, we probably will.
Firing on target.
LRMs. Center torso. He's dead. Now left torso. Echidna.
On my way.
Turn off the laser.
Roger that.
And he's dead. I would assume he's dead because he didn't have much armor left. Yeah.
Target neutralized.
Attention, forces of the Urano Restoration. This is Commodore Samuel Ostergaard, formerly of the Concord Navy. As of today, I no longer serve my country. I come to you as a grieving father, not a Taurian sailor. My actions are my own. In 3 minutes' time, my ship will enter weapons range of your position. At that time, your lives will come to an abrupt end. I suggest you pray to...
Oh. He's saying whatever god. Remote trigger armed, explosive primed, I'm ready. Meet me at the evac point and we'll get out of here. Mission successful. We're out! Nice. Mission 1 done. We didn't take much actual damage, which is really good for us. Some commandos right to put my faith in you, crucial part. Kintaro was the only thing that took damage. So what do we want? I'm going to take Battlemaster. And I want to take the Banshee part, the Jaeger part, and the Jaeger part. And I can take a Thunderbolt part, I guess? Or is there any good guns? Or weapons? I'm looking for 3 pluses on a weapon right now. Yeah, 3 accuracy and crit. Sure, why not? Yeah, that's should be fine. And we still got a Thunderbolt part, which is nice. And we got the other M15 as well. Okay, cool. Good salvage. Now for the last mission probably here. Oh, is he just crashing in? Yeah, he doesn't care. He's just gonna slam into the ground and hope that he lives. At least there's music for this one. Yeah, he's just dead. He might have some surviving units if they got lucky, but that's quite the crash. He's not going to have very many units left. Sword of Restoration invaded a capital. The challenge. The berry is gone, Uncle. Ostergaard can't help you, and you have no more cards to play. For the good of our people, you must end this. Order your troops to stand down. Our people, that's what this has always been about, you know. Had you only listened to me, I would never have taken your throne. I didn't desire power for its own sake. My only care was for the Reach, its prosperity, its enduring glory. And yet you reached for that glory on the backs of our people. This thing that you've built isn't who we are. Your directorate has fallen, Uncle. Clinging to it will not help the Reach. Nothing will help the Reach, not anymore. This war has doomed us all. The realm bleeds. Come out. You're weaker now. We're weaker now than we've ever been, and soon enough, the sharks will begin to circle. I know how this game, but right now, in this moment, all that matters is you and us. Sure that in your eyes that's true, but mark my words, the Reach is doomed. When the knives fall on the realm we both love, you won't be able to protect it. Nobody will. That's the problem for another day. The truth of the matter, Uncle, is that you have only one more decision to make. Will you surrender and save the lives of your soldiers, or will you allow your pride to condemn them? As I said, this was never about me. Commodore is yours. No! Father, you cannot do this. The Reach depends on the Director for survival. The glory! You told me that if we fail, the realm will die. Director has already fallen. Victoria, we've lost. Continuing to fight would only cost more lives. At least he's being realistic about that. Cost lives? Cost lives? You ordered me to kill 11,000 people on purpose, and now you care about bloodshed? There's an ocean of blood on my hands. Father, I spilled it because you told me it was necessary. And it was. But our gambit failed. Like, it's over. I know it's hard for you to accept, but it's... Stand down or you're gonna die, basically. No, Father, you have gone craven. I am but a mech warrior. I will die before I can see defeat. You want this for Kamea? Come and fight me for it. Your lance against mine at the tourney grounds. The contest that was denied us. You, me, to the death for the Reach. Aren't you tired of death yet, cousin? Wasn't Precision Massacre not enough for you? Did that for the Reach, for our people. It was my responsibility. I didn't have a choice, but you don't understand. And you never will. So I will make things easy for you. You don't have to understand why I've done the things I've done. You need only face me in the arena. There I will best you, as I always have, as I was trained to do. You'll give me what I want, or your dear Alexander will pay the price. My father was too weak to kill him, but I am not. Accept my challenge. Accept it, or I will grind him to a pulp under my BattleTech's foot. Well, I must pity you. You'll have your fight, Victoria, and yours will be the last blood that is a spill in the war. Perhaps your mech warriors, or prepare your mech warriors. When I face my cousin in the arena, I want your company. Yeah, let's do this. Raju will be avenged. His training sees through. Have your lance meet me at training grounds. Long past we cross. So yeah, we're gonna have the Atlas for the last mission.
That mech you wanted is back on. That mech you asked for is cleared for fighting.
All right. So first things first, let's just take everybody out. Put us on first, then Glitch, and do I bring Ryder? Yeah, we're gonna. Which one has? That's the PPC. So I want to bring the AC-20, the Archer. Do I just bring the Stalker for you instead of the 30? They both have 30. This has more lasers though. Yeah, I mean, this works. Got a Stalker now instead of the Catapult. I was expecting, like, I wouldn't be able to bring the ones we brought before. But we didn't really take any damage, is the thing. Because we just shredded them, like, with no issue. Face Lady Victoria Spiosa in a duel to the death. Recover Lord Alexander Madera. Lady Chimera Arano must survive. Victoria has Lord Madera, and she will never stand down. What she done Puritan has broken her, and now we're going to end this in the way that it so nearly began. A duel. I'll face off against my cousin in the Arano tourney grounds, and we will fight until one of us is dead. Arano said it. Go get justice for Raiju Montgomery and Commander Markham, and everyone else who died at the hands of House Espinosa. We'll be watching you from here. Is it just going to be a straight-up 4v4?
Command interface initiated.
Incoming transmission. Victoria, I need you to listen to me. The Directorate has fallen. Our armies have been routed. Even as I speak, restoration forces are closing in on Caridia City. If you kill your cousin now, the entire Reach will fall into anarchy. And if Kamea wins, the Reach is doomed anyways. You've been telling me that for years now. Was it all a lie? Victoria, this is not the time for a debate. You will attend to my words and obey me as you always have. I order you, stand down for the good of your Reach. The Directorate is the Reach, Father, and I will never stop fighting for it. Wallow in your cowardice. I will win this war in spite of you. She cut the line. You're going to have to put her in the ground later on. She's far too too far gone for this to end another way. If that's your choice, then so be it. I'll do whatever I must to save Lord Madeira. Fall in on me, mech warriors. We have one more wrong to right. So I'm hoping it's actually just a 4v4, and we are in an actual arena. Okay. Into the woods with everybody.
I read you, Commander. Moving out.
Roger.
Is it just a genuine 4v4?
Sounds good. I'm moving.
Don't need to tell me twice.
It's probably just gonna be assaults versus assaults. It took you too long. It took you longer, command. I was beginning to wonder if you'd ever if you'd turn tail and run. It would have been the first time. Is that a crab? No, cataphract. A Jaeger, a awesome. No, that's a cataphract. I don't know what this one is. It looks like a crab. Is that a king crab, but with a weird front? I'm here for you, Victoria, and the Justice Pesserano rides with me. How poetic. I have no justice for you, command. No flowery words, only pain and death and humiliation. Lord Madeira is your audience. Let him go. Quit wasting your breath. We've both waited for this long enough. Come to me, cousin. Let's finish this. So yeah, this is a cataphract. It actually has vision of us? Crazy. It's cheating. I'm gonna let them come to us if we can, though.
We've got company.
Yeah, that's the Jaeger. Now it's our turn. If I jump here, do we get an evasion pip? Yeah. I know we're only moving like 2 feet, but it's for the evasion pip. Jaeger, we don't have any resolve yet, so fire away. It's a king crab.
Come closer.
It just doesn't have the normal look of the king crab. Very weird look. Is this a hero one, so it's just different? No, this is the generic one. Oh no, it has it. It looks different from the top, but yeah, now that I zoom in, it's just a king crab. I thought this was the cockpit, and it was just a normal crab.
Yes, Commander.
Either way, we're going for the Jaeger mech here. Since it's kind of isolated and out in the open. Oh yeah, big damage. And the awesome, that's probably a PPC awesome, so it's going to shoot at the Highlander? No, the Archer, okay. It's not a PPC one, it's with large lasers and LRMs. Well, our Archer took a lot of damage now.
Took a heavy hit there.
Which I need you to run the fuck away right now. Just pull back so they aren't shooting at you if we can. Take off the arm and knock it down. That'd be the best case scenario, I think. Or killing. Killing would also be really good. Just got the knockdown. Didn't even get the arm. The reason I want to take the torso off is it would have made it less spots to hit, and we would more likely hit center torso with our Atlas.
Yes, I hear you. I'll make it happen.
Cataphract, I was right. Center mass, just kill it.
Eliminating hostiles.
Somehow, there we go. One back down. 4v3 now.
Follow me to victory.
Cataphract's now just in the open. Only has 2 evasion. We're going for the Cataphract next. Then we'd go for the King Crab. Since the Awesome's kind of in the back corner still.
Good to go.
I'm going to keep pulling the Archer back. Because I don't want them even, like, the chance to hit us.
Got it.
Good chunk of damage. Not much evasion.
Send your lancemates to me, Kamea. And watch.
Oh, are you the double AC-10 one? Or AC-20? Oh, fuck. That's a lot of damage.
Tell me what you need.
Well, that's rough terrain. We don't want to be in rough terrain. Going here, I think, is fine. What does Devastating do? Units' aim and stability have been crippled by a powerful attack. I think just putting the Atlas here is still fine, though. And we're going to do a normal shot since we don't have much accuracy. I'll have our friendly neighborhood Highlander do the precision strike. I don't know what you're going to shoot at. Not a clue. The Atlas? Okay. Even with all the evasion, he hit every shot. That's annoying.
They slacked my armor.
So you not have any armor left? Okay. We're gonna jump. So we're gonna jump so we get more evasion. Right into the open. Precision on the Cataprat. I could just aim center mass and go for the kill. Take off that torso for me. No? Darn.
Orders?
No matter where you go, you don't get... Oh well. Everything, please. Just take out the Cataprat this turn. Left torso's gone, center torso's gone. Nice. That's huge. Next is the King Crab.
Hope we can salvage that.
Because I really don't want them shooting devastating blows into us, you know? That would not be great. I think if we stay here, they can't hit us. Oh, those are all plus pluses. Like triple pluses. Okay. Well, we still need to chip into it anyways. Ideally, the King Crab shoots at someone else. Like, fire at our Stalker, honestly. Nope, there goes the entire left torso of the Atlas. And superheated.
Weapons, my engines can't handle this heat.
Well, that's not great. Okay, so she has to just restart her mech. We lost our LRM-20 and the SRM-6. I could just jump up to here. Aim like this so we aren't getting shot in the back by that. We're gonna do precision. I want to take out the shoulder, probably. Yeah. Structure's exposed. Right at the Atlas, call it shot center torso. I don't think she has any armor anymore at this point.
I'm taking serious damage.
Gotta restart the mech, and she just has to sit there.
Position confirmed.
Okay, getting in the water. We get to fire everything. Good. Do I do a second called shot? Yeah, we're doing a second precision shot. I need to take out that arm so that we take away half her firepower. Left torso's destroyed. Side torso's destroyed. Yeah, so got an injury into her.
Connection on that one.
You're as much a victim as you are a murderer, Victoria. Your father raised you to kill in his name. And you are a fool. Your father raised you to believe you were the hero of some ridiculous fairy tale, and you still believe it, even now. I don't know what I believe anymore, but this madness must end, and if you won't stop it, I will.
Waiting for orders.
Okay, we can fire the medium laser here. We want to... I don't know what we want to hit, just fire.
Firing everything I've got.
If we do knock her over, it at least does an injury. No, she's just unstable. Took one step forward, so she didn't get any evasion. Kamea survives? Good. Plus 30 heat.
I'm losing components. Yes, I hear you.
Yeah. Sprint. Into the forest with your back turned.
Justice. For the restoration.
Yeah, you need your back facing them because that's the only thing that has armor. She's out of the fight. She has nothing left. Like, she has an AC-20, but that's nothing.
Getting outmaneuvered.
Heat sink destroyed, right leg destroyed.
I'm falling.
Them focusing her is really bad.
Losing blood.
Okay, where's your armor? How's your armor in the back? A lot.
Receiving you.
Okay, we're firing everything that we can again. But I'm gonna do precision strike, center mass.
Locked on.
This is a lot that we can fire into their center mass. Got rid of a heat sink. Get knocked over?
Target's taking a critical hit.
Somehow didn't get knocked over. I could just fire from here without even moving. Yeah, that's probably the play. We hit the center mass with the AC-20. She's dead. All this death. The coup, perdition, massive, all of it, for nothing. Always has been for nothing, Victoria. The directorate was never going to be the return to glory that your father promised. I know, cousin. I know. Our fathers lied to us. There is no future in the Reach. You are the hero of nothing, cousin. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Victoria. You left me no choice. But make no mistake. Justice has been served here today. I am the Sword of Restoration. And Cormadir is free.
Thing is, she could still die this turn. So many LRMs, and she lived. Barely.
In my armor.
What are we looking at for you? 5. What's best? Do I just jump behind and fire everything into that spot? Yeah. That's the jump spot. Precision. Back center. Please hit that AC-20 in that back center. I think it hit the torso. Like the side torso. LRM ammo destroyed. Left torso is destroyed. Yeah, 56. Doesn't have the LRM on that side, but it still has an LRM. It's for you. Where's the spot that's best for you? Right here?
Affirmative.
Fire everything, yeah. I'm just firing everything that we can. Heatsink was destroyed. He gets knocked down.
That's a hit.
Didn't get knocked down? Okay, well, stand up.
I'm coming for you, cousin. The Directorate dies
Do we have an AC-20 still?
I'm up.
Yeah.
And ready to fight.
Well,
my mech is limping.
we have to kill with this shot, basically. We got the leg. You got center torso. Okay, wow, that was 5 health on the fucking
Mission successful.
main unarmed Kamea. That was scary close. Excellent work, Commander. I was right to put my faith in you. You're a crucial part of a restoration effort. We got 4 million for that. Atlas was almost destroyed. Oh, we didn't even get a part for the king crab. So sad, dude. And none of her guns? Crazy. Are we just gonna take the entire mech? Is that what's about to happen then? 'Cause that's like the only like reason I can see for that being the case, no? Crowned a rightful ruler, hero forged. So I guess we've beaten it now. I began this restoration because my birthright was stolen. That Atlas is dead, basically. I don't know how it has any of its arms. I want it back. Not for the people of the Reach, but because it was mine. I wanted war for all the wrong reasons. She's talking about herself. But on Weldry, I traded that naivety for a nobler purpose. Seeing my people suffering with my own eyes taught me why I must fight. At least on R2, I found humility. Blinded by righteousness. I was reckless in my pursuit of power, which is where we got the Atlas. It almost cost us the war. On Goldra, I learned to steal my heart, because that's where she lost him. I chose necessity over conscience, a choice that nearly broke me. Finally, on Karmudir, the world of my birth, found resolve and standing over my cousin's broken body. Victory. Only through these lessons paid in blood did I become a ruler worthy of the title. A high lady prepared to, and the protector of Commodore. Sword of restoration. But this question still plagues me. Am I a hero? Did I sacrifice too much at the altar of victory? Do my triumphs outweigh my mistakes? War is a clash between conscience and necessity, an ocean of chaos and bloody compromise. War shapes history, and history chooses its heroes. Oh, there's our blackjack. As for you, mercenary, you made the liberation of Argarian reach a reality. Every trial I faced would have been my last without your skills on the battlefield. I still don't know if you fought for honor, or for the thrill of it, or for belief in my cause, or just the money. I mean, the thrill of it, and money. But whether it was your noble heart or mercenary mind, your action gave us hope. That makes you a hero in the eyes of history. And you know what? It doesn't matter if you believed it, because others do. As I believe in the heroes of my father's stories. After all, when we are gone, so much pausing between the words. Stories are what remain. Oh. That's the team, I'm guessing. Honestly, good game. I'll let this play while I talk about the final thoughts. It had some annoyances with targeting. Like, targeting us specifically is what I mean when I say that. Because, like, sometimes they're like, oh, we're just going to target the main objective of, like, Kamea. In that instance, they all fired at her consistently at the end. Or some of the defense missions, they would just, as soon as they dropped, they just shot one of the buildings and we lost the bonus objective because they said, fuck you. That's, like, really the only big negative I can think of. And the AC-20 accuracy, it was not accurate to the numbers it told me. Like, I had so many 80% chances that I missed, like, 4 times in a row with, like, the AC-20 and the PPC. That just seems like bullshit, but whatever. But yeah, generally a fun game. Would I recommend it? Yeah, if you like strategy games or turn-based strategy games, I would definitely recommend this game. It's definitely one you can play and just actually make a lot of different loadouts for different situations and, like, change it up as you feel. I really only stuck with one because I was trying to do not loading any saves. If we lost something, we lost something. We lost a pilot, we lost a pilot. I was forced to do 2 reloads due to bullshit. Mainly just targeting and getting screwed on 2 of the missions. Like the PPC that just decided, I'm gonna get here in 2 turns. And you missed every shot on me because fuck you. Other than that, like, it was fine. Like, not like a good game. I enjoyed it, and there is still a lot more I can do. But there's still more dialogue for the epilogue. Selenis, Demetrius, Darius, Samir, Yang, Farah, through your courage, skill, and sacrifice, the Reach has been saved, and I claim my throne. Without any one of you, our campaign would have ended in tragedy. I can never adequately repay you for your service to the Reach. I owe a great deal of debt as well. Without your company's help, I would be dead. I consider it a great honor to call you my friends. You're welcome, my crew, if you get tired of politics. Compelling officer, or compelling offer, Commander, I'll keep it in mind. It's a new era for the Reach, and I have your company to thank for it. The Directorate has fallen, Victoria is dead, and my uncle is in chains. We'll give him a show trial, I imagine. I appreciate an invitation. There'll be no trial, at least not in the Reach. Alexander gave me a better alternative. Don't worry, though, my uncle will receive his justice soon enough. Yeah, what are you going to do with him, then? You're not doing a trial. Hand him over to Protector Thomas Kaldarian to be tried as a mastermind of massacre. His war crimes tribunal is assembled as we speak. The Turians were quite appreciative of the gesture. I'm sure they were, and that's the last we'll hear of Director Espinosa. He brought his fate upon himself. I'm afraid that our time is growing short. We have a great deal of work to do if we're going to recover from this war, but if you have any final questions before we move on to the subject of your pay, I'll be happy to hear them. What's next for the restoration after? I was wondering the same thing. I mean, you've taken your throne, and that's wonderful, but the Reach is in ruins. How are you going to rebuild? Slowly and with great caution. We can't afford to spread ourselves too thin, but neither can we leave our more marginal systems hanging. In the short term, we're going to need to secure funding and support from our sources outside of the Reach. The economy of the older Garian coalition is all but destroyed, and our infrastructure is extremely in poor shape. How are you going to find that support? Yeah. However we can. Political marriages will be invaluable. Our sovereignty is our greatest asset, and I'm still thinking through ways to capitalize on it. I have difficult times ahead to be sure, but we will weather them, Commander. The Reach is nothing if not resilient. For now, we should move on to discuss your company's compensation. You've certainly earned it. For your exemplary work both on and off the battlefield, your financial debts are now forgiven. Those were the terms of our arrangement, but you deserve a little more than that, I think. From this moment forward, the Argo is ours. I relinquish her into your control. You may consider her a bonus for a job well done. The second token of my appreciation is on its way to your mech bay now. Please accept. Do I get the Atlas or the King Crab? I want the Atlas, but King Crab I'll also take. Good, and with that, we're probably going to get the King Crab. She's probably going to keep the Atlas for herself. Good, and with that, Slayer, I'm afraid I must return to the matter of my state. My people need me, and I must get back to where I can. You'll always be remembered as a friend of the Reach, every one of you. Goodbye, rule well, and make Raiji Montgomery proud. I'll try, believe me, I'll try. Farewell, my friends, I wish you success in adventures to come. Cuts out. I guess that's it. Our contract with Lady Urano is over, the Argo is ours, and we're free to do whatever we please. It feels weird saying that. We can do whatever we want. We're not beholden to anyone. Pretty sweet feeling, I gotta say. So, who else wants to go find some new trouble to get into? Peacetime is beautiful and all, but it's starting to feel a little stale in here. It's been one day. I'm game if you are. Trouble is our business after all. And we've got more than enough battle mechs to handle whatever fate throws our way. Let's go earn some sea bills. After that, you all hit the commander, take your stations, and make it quick. We've got an open sky ahead of us, and there's money to be made. Now it's over, we're debt free, we can go anywhere we want on the star map. No more hostile nations or sealed borders to worry about. It feels good, I gotta say. After claiming the throne, we got the Atlas! Oh, I was expecting the King Crab, but we got the Atlas. I'll definitely take that. The piece, as such, I imagine you're more likely to need this Atlas 2 than I am. Take it with my compliments, you have earned it. So we have an Atlas 2 now. Carries more energy weaponry and usually a lighter, more flexible autocannon. It still has unbelievable protection and the same crushing melee ability as other Atlas models. And we're going to need to do some mech repairs. Yeah. Mech warriors are gaining experience. Need your guides. Alright, first things first. Let's do some rearranging of things. So, put this down here. I'll do the repair on this. This takes like 2 seconds. Go here. Oh, wrong one. We want SRAM 6 here. Is that the only one we can put on? Did we only lose one SRM 6? No, we lost both of them. That's all we lost on that. Okay, sure, why not? Confirm.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
So put this down. I'm putting the Atlas here. I'm putting the Highlander that we like here. Pull this down, put you up. Stalker, Jaeger, and the Battlemaster. Or the Jaeger. So these are in order what we're... Oh wait, this needs to be up here as well. I'll swap these two. So this is our current lineup. The Black Jacket I just want to keep there because it is our ancestral mech, so it's just kind of like symbolism at this point. The Atlas. Such a nice mech. Lots of heat sinks. AC-20, lots of lasers, LRM-20, SRM-6. Then we got the Highlander, which still has everything good except for the Gauss Rifle we lost, but that's okay. The Archer's in good shape. Stalker's also pretty good. Stalker's better than the Catapult at this point. Ideally, we get like a double heatsink to put on it, and that would make a huge difference, but as it stands now, it's not necessary. Now, as for the store, what's here, I wonder? An Archer, an Awesome, Centurion, Locust. Okay. Any King Crab stuff? No? That's fair. Coil S. Light Coil Beam. It's a... Okay. Interesting. Narc Beacon, PPC++, which is stability damage. Snub PPC. So the shotgun one. Okay. Interesting. That'd be a pretty crazy one to get. It's not too expensive. You know what? Fuck it. Mine.
New weapon systems available.
I'm gonna buy them both. Fuck it. If we get like a Awesome that's PPC, we can make it like a close range Awesome and just shotgun and PPC people. That'd be kind of funny. Which would be this Awesome, no? Yeah. That's probably actually where we... I don't know what we would really even do now at this point.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Stillo gets her piloting upgrade. I'll give her tactics.
Mech Warrior training complete.
Kidna. Nothing. Gearhead. Just give you your gunnery.
Confirmed, Commander.
Which is maxed, so... Let's see her service record. 60 deployments, 89 kills, 42 other kills, 20 injuries, 5 ejections, days with company. As... We're not at us yet. Kadama... Yeah, you can just take that.
Training.
That's your two. Moped. Get your accuracy up. Popo. Was I gonna do that, or was I gonna go bulwark? No, I was gonna go piloting.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Rider. How long do we have you for? 43 deployments, 43 kills. 1 kill per deployment, basically. 3 ejections. Okay. And let's just get you your last set of points. You're 1 off from maxing. As for us, what's our service record? 55 deployments, 90 kills. 69 injuries, nice. So Glitch has 5 more deployments and 1 less kill? That's kind of funny, that 1 less kill.
What do you need?
Okay. That's really it. Like, if we were to go, like, to contracts, is there anything even here? Contingent. Okay. Reconquest, Heavily Armed Pirate Band. We've fully upgraded the ship, which is kind of crazy. We have a bunch of stuff. We can go wherever we want now.
Good to see you.
Might hit star map. And we can actually travel around. So Turian Confederate, they don't like us. That's fine. Yeah, job payout 90%, will not sell. Oh yeah, we're almost at negative 100, which is kind of funny. This is Biao, which is kind of neutral with us, or don't like us a little bit. Federated Suns, we are neutral with. Yeah, we're at -5, indifferent. Oh, are we not? We're at 4 with them because we did some missions for them. Is this Steiner then? Abandoned. Local government. Okay, is this... Oh, Steiner's way up here. No, it's not. Are they on the map at all? They're not on the map. Huh. Interesting. So yeah, now it's really just over. Like, there's not much to do. So we beat the game. It's just, like, do missions in general. Like, there's no, like, extra stuff for us specifically. So I'm just gonna save. The campaign's been completed. We have tons of money. We have tons of max. Essentially, it'll just continue on its own. But we're gonna go to the main menu now. And I'm just curious what starting a new career does, because I still have, like, DLC. I don't know if I'm going to play them on stream. Maybe it'll be, like, just personal for me, but we are done with this game. I don't know what the actual DLCs gave us, to be honest. So if we do career mode is suggested for players who have already played the restoration campaign, which we've done. Oh, we can change these numbers. Okay. Randomized starting max. Unequipped max. This thing's going to be modified at game start. What does this mean? Oh, and this setting is enabled. New mechs you acquire through salvage will not come with equipped weapons or compounds, and you'll need to customize them from scratch. Okay. Iron Man mode restricts you to only one save file. All consequences, including mech loss, warrior death, and failed missions, are permanent. Running out of funds or failing any priority missions will result in career loss. Intended for veterans seeking. Okay, so I don't know what the difficulty thing means. Oh, score multiplier. I don't care about score. Argo cost. Setting controls the cost of upgrades. If this setting is enabled, Argo shop will cost less for both the upfront purchase as well as the additional. So that would have put on. Enemy force strength is normal. Mech destruction. When active, this setting will cause any mechs disabled by the destruction of its center torso to be lost permanently. Salvage. Change the amount of salvage you may obtain from negotiations. Adjusting the setting make the economic game more or less forgiving. So just generous, fun. Equity progression. The setting controls the amount of experience required to gain after missions. Change the setting to adjust the rate at which memory improves. Use stats and gain new skills. Normal. Contract payment. Same thing, just generous. Advanced mech warriors. What is this? Later parts of the game, new mech warriors in the hiring hall will often have better stats, skills. Later parts of the game, modifying the setting to change frequency. That's whatever. Oh, wait. It changed our stuff. Generous. Start game. I'm just curious what it shows. I'm not actually going to keep this file going. It's just more, I'm curious what it gives us. 2930. It's probably just loading everything it's giving us. Yeah, generating. We've got to make our character, probably. Yeah, generate. Let's go. Sure, we'll just leave it here. Died in an accident. As a merchant guard, sure, why not? Well, we probably want stuff for gunnery. Yeah, that works. And bankrupt? Betrayed, gunnery, and guts. Is there gunnery and tactics? Exiled. Yeah, that works. Call sign. Let's go. Pylon, sure. Duncan Howell, sure, why not? Confirm. Mercenaries crew, you have everything in Industrial Mercenary Commander Code 1, a crew of talented misfits, a lance of battle mechs, and a dialect cargo ship to call home. It's one thing to finish your mission in one piece, more or less, but it's another to keep your mech warriors happy and healthy, your mechs patched up and ready for action, and your balance sheet firmly in the black. As the rumors of another war of succession intensifies, Mercenary Review Board announces new evaluation protocols to assess mercenary periphery with the score. Okay. So, I'm just curious. Wait. That's it? You you have that long? Why is there only days remaining? Oh, it's probably until... I don't know. That doesn't mean anything to me. So we have the Argo. We have to upgrade everything again. What mechs did we start with? The Blackjack, the Vindicator, and it feels like the same ones we started with, honestly. Let's look at the mech warriors we've got. Actually, random people.
Commander?
Training complete.
I'm kind of... Where did we start? Oh, I want navigation, sorry. Whether for Trader 7 or military expedition, traveling by our... No surprise. Source project announcement update. Oh, the filters and shit. So is this going to be like the exact same? Yeah, the exact same setup. And if we were to go for contracts off RIP, what are the options? And how much would they pay and stuff? General... I mean, like, actually good money and salvage to start for what the tier is. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be where I call it. We're not going to save. So we're not actually going to do that. So thank you to all who watched. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good morning, evening, night, whatever it may be for you.